いや、それでは聞いていただきましょう。背景地獄よ。
地獄みたいに遊びたい。
地獄みたいに休みたい。地獄みたいな二度寝して
デイジーで上がりたい。地獄みたいに食べ過ぎて、地獄みたいに飲み過ぎた。ああ、そんなわけで地獄みたい。そんな時こそ出番です。ほおずき様が盛り上げる。
お任せください。
地獄地獄毎日地獄地獄地獄嘘でしょ。地獄地獄ようこそ地獄。
こっち向いて。
阿部教官、
言語道断。
失礼しました。そんな感じの地獄です。じゃじゃじゃじゃん。
カーツ。
Alright folks, good morning, happy Friday. Today I figure that after our back-to-back-to-back excellent mysteries and stories that we've been playing recently, we'll wrap up today with some cool, easy, chill World of Horror. It has been 3 years since I last played this, so I fully expect that while there will be some things I recognize, the meta is probably going to be completely different. What have we got? Options still be good as ever. I recall that the last time I played this, I had the volume to a nice easy number, but because of the chiptunes, the beeps, and the chirps, it feels louder than it is, but that was before I put a compressor on the game audio itself, so it should be fine. Where's my... yeah. Voice volume's all the way here, game volume's all the way here, so hopefully it's not too conflicting in Year of Our Lord 2023. Extras, what have we got? Achievements. How many achievements have been added since I last played? The last time I played, I was basically almost done. But again, that was 3 years ago. We got more blank space. Let the real jury in. I have no idea what that means. 10 damage at a single kick? Oh yeah, there's a combat system, isn't there? 3 dream enemies in one playthrough. What's a dream enemy? 2 allies in one playthrough and win? Mimi's little project? Experimental therapy? Must be a new story. Handcuff the ultimate opportunist. So basically, as much progress as I made last time, there's almost double. 40 achievements, 50 achievements unlocked. I got 30. I like how this side is all torn off. Interesting. Is that leaving room? Is this leaving room for future upgrades on top of it all? As well as this, this faded bit down here. 88 achievements now. Fatalist backstory, exquisite taste backstory. There's gonna be new stuff to unlock too, aren't there? %79% progress on all events. So event-wise, not too much more additional added on. 74% V-Stereo 2. I could reset all my progress and start over from 0. Mystery monograph, what's that? All mystery endings I've seen. Abnormal Arms now has an unknown. I think the last time I played, Abnormal Arms only had the one ending. School Scissors has a couple more. Moonlight Sailors has another. Wordless Ward, that's new for me. Perilous Parable, Peculiar Painting, also new to me. Many, many new ones here. Should I get extra into the mood and turn my camera into grayscale too? Because I think when I played this 3 years ago, I did that as well. Back when I was doing this on Streamlabs OBS, on Slobs, back when that was a thing. Where's my webcam? How do I do that here? On regular OBS. Sapin Star says absolutely. Alright. Alright. It's been 3 years since I've done like webcam goofiness. But if I seem absolutely... Where'd it be? Not properties. Would it be a filter? Do I add a filter onto my own face cam? Is there a grayscale filter? Compressor, noise suppression, noise gate, not those kind of filters. No, that's not it. That is definitely not it. Not that. Ah, take that off. Hold on, where'd it go? No, come back. I pushed the wrong buttons. What did I just do? Turn that off. Turn that off. Where's my turn that off? There. And how to get game back. There's game back. Set color? Custom color? No. Okay, I will add that for Slobs at least, it was pretty easy to just go into my video settings for the webcam and just go like all color off. Configure video? Brightness, contrast, white balance, camera control. I could try contrast. No, that's not doing anything. Saturation, sharpness, white balance, background comp gain, no. Oh well, if I can't figure it out, then we don't got it this time. Maybe the power of the internet could help me. Google, OBS, grayscale, webcam, black and white filter, gray screen on virtual cam output of Zoom, that's Zoom though. Webcam only displays black and white. Yeah, but how do I do this on purpose, Reddit? How do I do that on purpose? Video filters in OBS? Playing with color correction filter to try and achieve a black and white scene, but only seems to support brightness and contrast. Would also love to know as well. Can get the same effect from webcam but then lose the ability to green screen. Well, no problem there, I don't got no green screen. I tried to once with this nice red tablecloth that we had. Very solid red color. And it kind of worked, trying to chroma key on that, but the trouble is that my mouth, inside and out, is a similar shade of red. And so every time I'd speak, I just had this black void in the center of my face. And figured, alright, no chroma key for me then. At least not of the red style. A filter, you can change sources to be black and white or sepia. Ooh. As of 2019. Vintage filter 1.0.0. Oh well, it was a nice idea. I'll give one more look for filter, chroma key, color correction, color key, crop, mask blend, luma key. Couldn't mess around with these. Now that's... Oh, there we go! Saturation down. Alright. And a bit of gamma. Yeah, yeah. We got it, we got it. Okay, there, you got your grayscale sap and stars. And now that's enough toying around. Gotta see what is all new. That's the newest update, but there was 3 years of updates that I've been missing, so basically everything is going to be new to me. And this is so much easier than however I did it on slobs, because this is an actual filter, which means it stays for as long as that filter is active. Last time I was doing this, like 3 years ago on slobs, I had to go into the video settings and basically reapply it every single time I wanted to stream this and be in black and white. 3 more years grayscale. If there's 3 years of content for me in World of Horror. If it's my first time playing World of Horror. Does it count as first time if it's been a while? There's a new locked option. Skeptic playthrough. Let's do custom. I want to see what's all available to me now. Base game World of Horror. And all the cards I've unlocked. Well, it's gotta be all the cards I've unlocked. I can't undo the base game, so base game plus the unlocks. More students, additional skins of 4 random student allies. Extend A. Okay, you two are... You're grayed out. You're uninteractable, but you got an X on you. Fool, coming soon. Okay. Extend D. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, that's for seed, isn't it? We got... Oh, 5 letters. I was thinking it might be 10. But, if we got a 5-letter word that we might want to seed in... What interesting seed could we get? With guinea. A very truncated guinea. Nah, just randomize it. Jun Z works fine for me. More knowledge, less strength with one random spell. Dexterity but less knowledge. Combat speed bonus. I remember combat speed being alright. Who did I play the most last time? Yakuza Driver Haru. Strength but less knowledge. Starts with cigarettes that it needs to smoke. More charisma, less strength, random ally. Perception, less dexterity, starts with the camera. Camera, I forget what that's used for. I think I spent lots of time with Mimi. Knowledge is useful, dexterity can be regained, scalpel is a nice starter weapon. Strength, less perception, increasing doom grants various bonuses. So I think I mostly bounced around. Mimi for knowledge and scalpel. Did I do much time with Kyrie? Because a random spell is nice. Also full on random. I think I'll take that scalpel. I can't remember how the basically, I can't remember the meta. I can't remember the 2020 meta, let alone the 2023 meta. Item statistic randomization off. Everything stays the same all playthrough. Leveling up. Game will only draw generic and character exclusive perk cards. Or draw random unlocked perk cards. Do I want only generic and character exclusive or all unlocks? Timeline A. Choice of all additional actions and changes, both mysteries and endings. Occult capital Japan. Every year, city is visited by hundreds of tourists interested in paranormal. We'll start off with this. Start with 4 funds, threat level increase, start with 0 funds. Harbinger of Doom. Threat level increase and character stats decrease, stronger enemies. Maybe not for reacquainting myself with the game. Cultist? Cultist sounds fair, right? 17 stamina and reason, 4 funds is plenty. A little bit increased threat as opposed to weaker enemies, lower. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Who are new options? Do we have new gods now? Endless mode. Classic mode. Solve 5 different mysteries. End of the world is at hand. Short adventures coming soon. Let's do classic. I see plenty of squares here. Have I simply not unlocked any? Terrible Spider God. Jetpack Atarasu once again awakened after 3 years. Can't run from combat. The heck, I can't run from combat. Supposed cause of destruction at the Library of Alexandria. Perfect black marble statue. Recently discovered. Doesn't look so perfect to me, all cracked and chipped. Both your damage and your enemy's damage is increased. Ah, you lost towering eye. Favors astronomers and magicians, granted them its gift of power that unknowingly brings you lost blood bodied closer and closer to Earth. Casting spells cost reason, increases doom instead. I have vague recollections that this was good actually. Do spells always cost reason? I can't remember. But it's kind of a small cost, I think. Or was. Gyozo. Thing forsaken by God. Resting increases doom penalty. How to play this. Can never run from combat. Ouch. Enemy damage and my damage increase. Casting spells. No. Spells which cost reason instead cost doom. Or resting increases doom. Isn't too bad if you're at a good pace. If you can manage your reason and health and so don't have to bathe too often. Increase damage us and them. Increase damage us and them. When I can't at all remember the flow of the game. Alright. I got a bullet counter, cigarette counter, still 5 keys. Mimi's Obsession gives minus 20% max reason. 13 reason's alright though. Doom's at 0%. Lighthouse wants 5 keys still. Want 5 keys still. Equate myself. City's changing so fast, can barely recognize it. Choose up to 2 different actions per locations for this playthrough. Additional actions per location. What, among these 4 options? The item shop is great though. Everybody knows the shopkeeper dog. Manage combat encounters. Share knowledge with the police officers. Boutique focusing on cursed artifacts and occult stuff. Or vending machine. Consistent pool of basic items, snacks, and drinks. I'll keep it as is. I'll see what 2020 Guinea was thinking with shop and police station. Mailbox empty. Currently not investigating any weird mysteries. That's this Pepe Silve board up there. I could leave something to charge here. Nothing happens to the light switch. What weird Easter eggs do we have? Empty bottle, we got a weapon. We've already got the scalpel. What alt clothes do I have? The vest and collar is nice. We'll keep Surf, I think. Does make a big difference. Nobody peeping into people. Except for you hiding on back there. Are you gonna get closer every time I peep? No, now you're gone. Once a year, ramen shop appears where there's once an alleyway. Sounds perfectly normal to me. Does the phone work? I recall the last time I played, there was an ability to find phone numbers, but no ability to use it. Has that been implemented? Stamina, small XP boost. You get a small XP boost now. Last time I played it was only warm or cold. For stamina or reason. And now you could sacrifice the gain of either by getting a small XP boost instead. That's pretty cool. $5 XP. Damage 4, speed 80, chance to crit 65. It's a good starter weapon, that's why I enjoy starting with her. Scalpel and Slot A. Or use Z for liquids. Could sell for 1 fund. I've already taken a bath. Oh well. Alright. What have we got to start with? The Rotten Report of Rancid Ramen. Horrible History of Household Hell. Eerie Episode of Evolving Eels. See, these we've already done before. Vicious Verses of a Violent Vigil. Old, but you... Alarming Account of Abnormal Arms. You didn't have an ending to before. Which makes you wonder, who to start with. Do I start with you to get the new stuff, or start with the old stuff, or the reliable endings? The more gain. We'll work our way up to you. Start with the ramen. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town, adored by everyone. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night queues stretch out the door. Nipple. Shambling customers stuff themselves dish after dish while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter grinning, polishing his gleaming knives. Is that detail always there? Determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat. Human meat. Flesh of the gods themselves. In House of Many Doors fashion. Costume to enter and unique items to prepare. Costume to enter home too, though. Alright. Having completely forgotten the flow of the game, what do I want to do first? Bad decisions like running from enemies, reading occult books can raise the location's threat level, making it more dangerous. Now, if you want to rush a story, you can simply go to the circle and do what you gotta do. But I recall that there was some use in exploring a bit more first. Certain items, certain benefits. But it's been 3 years, it's all flown out my ears. Do I want to explore and pick stuff up? I feel like I do, but I can't remember what benefits you even get from where. I feel drawn to Forest and Mansion for some reason. Discard 2 item cards to complete this quest. Well, great! We got empty bottle that I could discard. That's 1. For the dumpster dive. Hey, Swedish guy, spooks? Nah, perfectly sane town. Where nothing eerie ever happens. Heck, we're trying to solve a ramen mystery. Nothing bad could ever happen with the ramen. Let's go mansion. I feel like there's something good at the mansion. -2 reason for corpses strung up on wire like macabre marionettes. How much funds do I have? 4 fun. Probably not enough to get something especially good at the shop. Let's do mansion again. I want to do mansion again. This sounds like combat music. Middle of the room. See a man tied to a chair, rush in to help, remove his gag, start shouting curses and ancient prophecies. Okay, support actions, defensive actions, spiritual actions. I remember spiritual was good for ghosts. Like you could do the proper chants or whatever, just chase them off. Enemy gives +2 doom per damage. Kill him. Kill him. Where's my knives? Knowledge base, and she starts with knowledge. The scalpel is good for her. Strong attack. 7 damage or 5 damage. Attack boost for 10. Additional 10% chance to hit. And stacks. So you could do boost boost. And then strong attack. Base chance to hit 55. 2 boosts make it 75. They both only got 55% chance to hit though. 80% for a kick. Prepare attack for guaranteed hit. But needs 40 as opposed to what is this, 10? Guarantee strong, guarantee normal, guarantee kick? No. %80 is good though. How about attack boost kick? Strong attack then kick. Enemy seems weak to this type of damage. -8 health, -3 health. Ah. How's his HP? 5? Only 5? Good at this. Guaranteed attack for 7 damage. Curious statuettes. Not what I was after. What do you do? Occult magic? +1 knowledge. Well, alright. I'm keeping you then. Let's do skull click. Skull click. And then I'll figure that. That's all that I want. Oh yeah, there's other stuff here like hardware shop. Library. Maybe that was what I would do before doing the actual investigations before. Just sit at the library and study and study and study till I get good spells. Slowly coming to me, there's a pharmacy. Pharmacy's got like pills and such, right? Or is that just for heals? Shop for items. Manage threat level, experience turns into funds. Cost doom to enter, funds turn into items. An apartment, simply have my neighbor. Cost doom to enter. Well, I got 4 funds now. Does clicking the dog not make it bark anymore? How to make it? Does it not just click on you? There's foreign cigarettes. 8 damage to ghost type enemies. -1 charisma to sow myself and regain 3 stamina. Investigating village or forest locations has a small chance of lowering doom. Okay, let me get the backpack and the trinket. Oh, just get the one. Oh well, backpack it is then. What else have we got? Perception 1. But wait, that's just slot B. Isn't backpack also slot B? +2 experience for each investigated location. Oh god, there's +1 knowledge. Alright, I'll take the camera then, or the compass then. And away we go. Bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man. Our company specializes in cases like yours, will gladly help you get back on track. After all, everything has something to sell. Oh no, I gotta pick something. Jars of blood. Peace of mind. I think represents stamina and reason, or fondest memories, probably experience. I get more experience now for every location, so sure, take my fondest memories. Oh, that's -3 reason. Ah! Feel sad, I can't tell why. 3 reason for 2 funds? I don't know about that. Hot bath or cold bath? I forget which one is reason, which one's stamina. Hot bath? Very tired, maybe ice cold water is a good idea. Let's do hot instead. Spend an extra hour, +1% doom. Have a feeling being watched. Your branch snapping, turn around, there is someone in the trees. We don't have Ryoko ally. Confront the person. Luck check failure. Decomposing skin, vacant stare. Can only mean one thing, it's a corpse someone propped up. Well, I got more money. Dog, you got anything good? Except maybe no, I've already got stuff in all my slots. So probably shouldn't, unless hardware store. What's a hardware store got for me? Seven damage to eldritch enemies. 2 damage to target enemy, 8 if eldritch or plant type. Usable trinket. Automatically escape from combat without the doom penalty. What's my doom at? 22% already! Yeesh. It's only one fun. Let's take the pocket knife. And then discard the pocket knife. So I could finish my dumpster diving. Sneak into the alley. Look at inside the restaurant waste. Vile pulp. Few chunks of meat. Promising samples though. Can't discard, you can only inspect. It's disgusting. Museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek art exhibition, unaware of the danger. Opening night may prove to be the last night for all of us. We thought it was coming, and now I know the date. I got XP for it. Something's wrong, don't see anyone, -1 reason. This poor gal. Just wandering, kind of losing mind. If you had a flashlight. Oh, is this why I buy the flashlight for this event specifically? Been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away from the city. Left suddenly without saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wants to sell it. And I got the key to the apartment and no way to say no to it. Success? Strength check? Find another letter behind a wardrobe. Explains the reason your friend left was that the shadow people were stalking him. But I haven't seen the moving company driver's face. Event combat. Who was it? A rioter? -3 all damage. Stamina, reason, or both, all. So stamina and reason. And he got 20 full HP. Feel like this would be a good time to run. Because I'm doing 7 at a time, right? So I gotta hit it 3 times. Okay. Guarantee hit. Guarantee kick. No guarantee kick? Then a kick is 80, we'll make it 90. Make it 100. Actually hit me, not for a reason only. She's almost dead now regardless. Minor attack boost for a kick. Guarantee strong attack. Prescription. Okay, prescription's good. Cause that I could use, right? Fill a prescription like this. Drug prescription for medicines. Is it not? It's not exchange prescription for one of these. Is it just enter? Enter hospital? Move to corridor A. For an expensive pharmacy drug. So where's my option in the pharmacy to exchange it? Morgue is closed. Shouldn't bother patients. Additional actions in... Okay, so if I have injuries, then it's doctor's office. So is it just pharmacy? Oh, use here. -2 reason to get 4 stamina, or just 2 stamina. Use, fill a prescription. Don't have enough money. Oh. I don't have enough money to fill the prescription, so even with this prescription, medicine costs money? Oh well. I'll get the hang of this eventually again. Oddly shaped package with my name on it. An icy feeling in the pit of my stomach. I've already lost all my reason, take it. Failure. with a slick can, fill a vial with soup and walk out, without tasting the weird dish, to the lab. Pulling some delicate strings, you get ramen into the lab, handing over the gathered material, hesitate. What to send to the laboratory? Vial plus the meat. Look at the charge, cannot believe your eyes. Will standard test to detect anything weird. Adding drops of human blood reveals something horrible. Whatever this thing is made of, it's alive, beating a soft pulse against the glass. Prepared for a fight, you march down to the restaurant but find no eldritch horror to duel. Instead, shocked to find nothing but a gap in the streets. Investigate the grounds, you see something glisten where the kitchen used to be. Cautiously, you look at the chunk of meat, then jump back with a yell. As it flexes, it opens a weary eye, grins, and wanders off on stubby black claws. Got ending A. 30 experience, 15 experience, minus 3 doom. Oh good. That still keeps us in 1/3. +1 reason and stamina. So it claimed, but still on 3 reason. Alright, what first? What are my options? Quick thinking, first aid, folklore studies, 1 perk and 1 stat upgrade. What's folklore give me? +1 knowledge. Get knowledge of various rituals or religious myths. Defeating an enemy regains 2 reason. All the more reason for me to go on a rampage. Seeing how bad reason is right now. Quick thinking, +1 dexterity, and always a way out. What's my dexterity at? 5? +2 reason per enemy defeated sounds massively powerful, but also +1 knowledge also helps out, because that's my weapon. My weapon is based on knowledge. I got 9 knowledge already. I don't see luck. Or +4 to reason or stamina. Dexterity? I feel like I want dexterity. Since knowledge is already great. Alright. What have we got now? Imposing shadow cast by the old lighthouse is getting longer each day. Is that so bad? Lighthouse gets 1 additional floor. Oh. Small key. Oh, there's my key. Alright. Drawer's got nothing still. Bath. Stamina region got plenty. Give me reason. +1 reason only. Household hell. Inner coil, beast awaken, and mystery buried deep. I think I haven't got the things to succeed in this one massively well. I think we can do the eels. We either keep a friend at the loss of her eye, or abandon her for a small reason. Sanity keep, I think? I can't remember, something like that. Vigilant Vigil, Violent Vigil. Which one's Violent Vigil? New Dawn, Soaked in Blood, or Death Cheated? Let's get a friend. Returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? That weird dude is back. The one who studies fish. Open the door, kinda follows, enters the kitchen, returns with 2 cans of soda, didn't even ask if she could get them for me. So the creeping neighbor carrying jars inside his apartment. What weird fish did he find this time? Will he check it out? He will surely recognize her. Investigate the seaside location twice to complete ichthyology. Alright, I could do seaside twice. There's a monument, lowers doom for a price. It's only 35. 35 is fine. Right. Crabs feasting on a bloated corpse, search the body or escape. I wanna, but my reason is already way super low. Search the body. Oh, success! Find documents, strangely dry. Did he really drown or was he brought here? Ignore it is in black. Does that mean I can't do it, or is that saying it's a really significant option? It pulled me towards a beach. A statuette half buried in the sand is calling to me. Take it. Statuette is heavier than it looks. Mesmerized to take it home when we're to display it. It's a bad idea. It says that? And it said that 3 years ago too? But I can't remember if anything ever came from it. I don't think anything ever did. Has this been expanded upon? Cat investigate home. Costume to enter home. Okay, we got our ichthyology, so now I'll follow everything else. Unless I want to pick up some extra companions at school. Schoolyard. Costume to enter. Oh well. Who we got? Girl, girl, and girl. I could force to help. What's my charisma at? Charisma's at 7? 7 isn't too bad, right? Share a creepy story? Kohaku seems relaxed. Chiharu takes her pen apart, puts it back together over and over, as fidgety as me as a child. Kaede, waiting for class to begin, looks nervous. Okay, you're too nervous. You've got some mechanical skills, you're coming with us. Give me a break? Aw, oh, come on! You'll join, right? Okay, we got one joining us, Student F. And how about you, Nervous One? Student F, Student E, and Kana. I don't think they're going to be useful for me, but at least... Memories vaguely coming back. I recall a combat system in which I could send them to an enemy, but they die for minor damage to said enemy. Maybe I'll just keep them along. Have a number of people following. Old vending machine. Don't recognize the sodas inside, but really could use a drink. I've only got one fund. I haven't got a choice here. I can't go into negatives with the soda machine. Get the most expensive one with my one fund. Just minus fund. Had no benefit or disadvantage to it. Dude's working at school. Could break into his office. Sounds good to me. Stumbled upon the computer room. A good opportunity to check the school's database, look for anything that might help my investigation. do it. I've got 9 knowledge. And 6 dexterity for quick typing. Knowledge check failure. Come on. Curious folder containing photos of the rising heart. Discover that you're in every one of them. The last photo shows a smiling man standing over my bed. Reason penalty increase +1. That's okay. It's our first playthrough in 3 years, it's really natural that this one might end in failure. Few jars of weird eel-like fish despite protests. Kata decides to take one home. That pile of letters in my mailbox? It's literally gonna kill me to lose my reason checking it. Oh no! I won a small amount of money in the lottery, lucky! Still can't afford the prescription that I picked up though. Seen him burning notes behind our apartment building, go check it out. Alright. Mr. Wu, your neighbor, is a horror manga artist. Our neighbor is Junji Ito himself. Struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his newest story, share my experience, let him come up with his own stuff. Oh, something truly evil has you in its grasp. I remember this now. I forgot that this was a trigger for this. But now this face will start appearing in certain events, to culminate in a fight of some kind. It's alright, I'm sure I'll die before then. And it was right, someone tried to burn some papers, must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. That's so weird, neighbor really wasn't at eels, it seems. Everyone's got their hobbies. You wear Dorito shirts, I don't complain. You begin to wonder spying on your neighbor is a good idea to begin with. Legends from the prefecture. Eels tell of a small village of robbers who would kill all visitors and dump their corpses into a lake full of eels. Eels of the prefecture would lay their eggs inside human somethings. I think for this one, actually doing the ichthyology one doesn't really have any importance or say in the flow of the story. I think it's just extra experience at the end. A man with a naturally pale skin and giant lips kisses the air and takes a step closer. Oh, he's lovely. -2 reason damage. I've only got the one reason. Knowledge-based attack but still doing 7 damage. I think that's just slightly decreasing the time requirement, since I'm pretty sure it was 88 before. And base chance to hit has improved, it's got from 70 to 75. So instead of 40 time to guarantee hit, I could do 1-2, and that'll be 95 chance to hit. Followed by an 85. And that'll be 14. Where's my eyeballs? Could I send one of my partners out to damage him? What are my support actions? Look for an improvised weapon. Assess the situation to learn about my enemy. Combat skill. Lowers experience by 5, raises my chance to hit by 10% for the rest of the encounter. That's not too bad for the entire rest of the encounter. Ask ally to distract the enemy. If successful, faster combat action for the duration of this encounter. If failed, lose a random ally. Is that how it works? Because the last time I played, all I recall was that using allies just made them lose the ally. It could be I failed each time. Desperate Struggle. Doubles all damage dealt during this turn. I could do 28 damage to him. If both attacks hit. He might also miss, with the possibility he misses and I don't lose my reason. -1 reason and a very bloodied out face. I will die at the beginning of my next encounter. For the end, that encounters a final straw, mind snapped and locked up in an asylum. It would be comforting to accept that you're insane, that no old god is awakening to devour humanity, but the drugs haven't made those horrors disappear. %, incoming doom. Risk perp shoop vint lib shish hosh pa rump rump. Right, what they said. We solved one mystery, saw one new event, 3 new enemies. And 1 new death for the day. What else do we have here? Difficulty levels. Death mode. Starting new encounter will kill you if you drop below 1 stamina or reason, but you can drop to -5 in combat. Or dropping below 1 stamina or reason will kill you immediately, just like in real life. Halloween 2020. Normal difficulty, easy, story. Hard or very hard. I'll keep it as is. New playthrough, randomly select character, old god, background, and more. I want to pick those stuff. Pamoish. Inspiring. What about Pamoish? If I make it... Pajam. So, Nautilus Dexterity and Scalpel, do I want to keep on that? Scalpel's pretty nice. Do I want a random spell? Less strength but more knowledge? No weapon though. Combat speed bonus. Less knowledge but more dexterity. Combat speed does mean more moves, I think. So Dex is good. Swim team captain. Teen Idol gets you more allies. The Photographer, more perception, less dexterity is kind of... You gotta be quick to survive in this world. Strength for less perception, and Doom grants bonuses. Let's keep that scalpel. We'll pick up our dexterity as we go on. Maybe instead of double damage. Casting spells costs reason. Casting spells which would cost reason increase Doom instead. And if I don't have spells, but it's no biggie. And if I do have spells, it's a risk-reward decision. Occult shop, cursed artifacts of occult stuff. I guess I could see what it's like. Oh! I could chase things in other places. I could make it so there's no pharmacy or no ability to enter the hospital at all. An illegal billiard club owned by gangsters. The only place to buy illegal goods. I could have no neighbor. I could delete the ability to rest or prepare. Okay, I'll keep everything else. We'll try the occult shop this time, see what the occult shop has maybe if we get enough money. No random bottle this time. Huh. Cute. Oh, there's custom mysteries. Wasn't there something else that could be clicked on the screen? Oh, what was that? Found some money plus 1 funds! Nice movie poster. Okay. I think that's all the stuff I want. This TV is not gonna have anything. What are our options this time? Curious case of a contagious coma. Rancid ramen's pretty easy. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. Far-out fable of a fear festival. The police raid and Too Late. I think I recall that this one was a good one to keep because you have many opportunities to rest and restore during the festivities. Vaguely recall it. I think one of the festival ones, if this was that one, I could save you for later and have a decent later game restoration, but there's an extra ending that I haven't found in you. The found footage was a massive tease in 2020, because you can get the tapes with a hint that, hey, maybe you could fix this, but there's no way to fix it. I don't see any new endings. Because I'm going to assume that freaky feature of found footage is still a cock tease. Lab results full or lab results partial? Start with ramen again, it's an easy one to start off with. No real dangers. Let's try the library. Study tomes, +3 doom for a spell. Plus new spell. Thread of Fate. Defeat human targets. Defeat target human enemy. Defeat target human enemy? For reason? To defeat the target human? So 4 doom instead? Casting the spell doesn't cost reason, only doom. I'll keep you in my pockets. Midasu touch. +1 fun for stamina. But it always have Thread of Fate. Was that always an option then? If I just picked up Midasu touch. Absorb 3 damage, gain 2 stamina at the cost of 4 reason. This is a pretty nice one. Shadow Shroud. For the duration of this mystery, ignore the location's threat level. It's not too special. Oh, is that it? Just a max? Oh no, there's a max of 4. So anything beyond that is a waste. Oh well. Where's the return to town option? Is there no return to town option once I'm in the screen? Where's my spells? Can I forget one? Forget this spell? I can forget it for more reason. Okay. I'll forget Midas Touch. Get an extra point of reason. And because I'm stuck here anyway. Exit the library. Cauterize. +2 stamina. For free. Now to pick up some items. Got 5 funds. More experience. 1-handed dex. 2 funds. 1 fund for salt. Random discounted item. It's still 2 funds though. Let's just buy some cheap salt. Cheap salt again. Small chance of lowering doom when investigating village or forest on the C slots. I'll just take 2 salt to discard. All items in the shop cheaper by 1 fund, but it costs 1 fund, so regardless, I'm still spending 1 fund. Okay, toss some salt over my shoulder. Discard, discard. And there's a meat for the true end. Minus. Oh. My body wasn't prepared for the cold bath. The water's too cold, I lose reason. Envelope on my pillow in bedroom. Cash and a note from someone who's been watching me. They wish me luck in my task. A fan, a viewer. What's that picture? Gonna ignore it. Share my experience. There's 15 whole experience to do it though. I got money, but that's 15 whole experience. What's the occult shop at? Ritual robe for an additional magic slot. Slot B. Stamina or reason at the beginning of a combat. Oh, that's nice. Throne deals extra damage. Cursed doll. -1 to 2 stamina to deal 4 to 6 damage. I'll take the mask though. +1 stamina or reason at the start of encounters. And we can match. She even wears it on her character model. And still have 3 funds remaining. 2 chopped off heads. You can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. Call the police. Research the occult notes. Do nothing. Would 8 knowledge be enough to delve into these notes? Got a spell in exchange for a reason. I'm already at max spells though. So, could I discard or use a spell now to make room for this, or is it going to be too late? +2 stamina. Might as well. Gain spell. Book of Gore. +3 reason and stamina, but adds a random injury. Could be useful. Okay, package. You're gonna fail twice in a row. Success. I dropped it either way. But the cost of health or the gain of experience. Finally, my turn to order. Rotting corpse covered in poison ivy. Suta-chan. Plant-based enemy. Does 2 stamina damage per turn. Okay, which has only got 18. 55%. Oh, so it was a 20 chance boost. We leveled up the last time. So the last time's level up, dropped it by 3 times, and increased base chance by 20. Cool. Guarantee hits. Guarantee kick. Can't guarantee kick. That's 80 already. 90's fine. 90's good enough. That only does 8 though. That's only 8 damage against it. Because it's doing 6, doing 2. How am I weaker than last time? Is it because we're a plant? And we're exclusively fighting humans the last time. That's reason for me. Investigate then complete. +45 experience, less doom, +1 reason stamina. More and more students missing. Police restricted access to the school's building. I should have picked up some allies while I had the chance. What's my personal status? Close. People. There's that mystery man. Save progress exit. Dentist been found guilty of implanting dog teeth into human patients. If it's a healthy tooth, I'll take a healthy tooth. I'll take more canines. Who next? Contagious coma. Scissors. Beer festival. Found footage. There's 2 new endings for School Scissors. Am I ready for it though? Save friend, legend continues, or 2 new question marks? Let's do found footage. We'll build up more resources first. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about the local folklore and legends of the nearby forest. Now, on the first anniversary of the event, a suspicious man started asking questions. Claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents of the students. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he? What did the students discover out there? 3 students disappeared. School newspaper. But I got no access. Oh, the library's out as a thing. The restriction means no library. So all the spells I got are all the spells I get, at least from there. Investigate mansion location twice. Alright. We could investigate mansion location twice. I don't have self-therapy. Room layout doesn't make any sense. Trying to leave the mansion, but each door leads to the same musty hallway. Those are paper walls though, just break through. Seek a way out. Sought a way out, more reason. Let's see, current location, still mansion. -2 reason to gain a spell. I guess if I'm gaining a spell anyway, who do I want to use? +3 reason and stamina, and gain an injury? Ignore the location's threat level? Here, I'll forget you. Gain +1 reason. And gain +1 spell. Legends say the witch was buried alive for kidnapping and murdering 2 children. Points you in a clear direction, saving me some time. I got a seal and a Savech. +1 strength. For reason. What's my strength now? 6? I'll take it. Doesn't cost reason. A big boost to 42 though. Was it worth it to gain 1 strength? Only 87 experience if I didn't give Junji Ito my stories. Knowledge success, -2 doom this time. Occult instructions. Delete. The notes mention a village not far from my town. Decide to take a bus. Can't help but notice a large number of trees that suddenly died. By going downtown first. I do have 3 funds. We could do a cult shop or shop for items. We can do the hardware store. The hardware store's got good weapons, but I've already got a good scalpel. What's my equipment? Bunny mask and compass. I'm good on equipment already. Alright, let's just go downtown. But I bought the flashlight. Failed this time. Sprained my ankle, -2 stamina. Everyone in the village is unsettlingly friendly. How dare they? Old farmer points an old stone. Missing group supposedly started their forest trip there. Thanks for pointing me exactly where to start going missing. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind a building. Two menacing looking masked figures block my path. Do I serve the old ones? Just because you're both wearing masks. Yeah, we totally do. We knew what the prophecies are true. We apologize for this, Master. We got new allies, but +7. It's second mystery and already halfway due. Continue deeper into the woods. Click squares to explore. It's basically random. It's just Minesweeper. There's no way to discern what exactly gets you where. Suspicious group have been following, gathering nearby forest, enacting some sort of ritual and clearing up ahead. I could have bought the ritual robe. Climb the rock. With my medium dexterity, okay strength. Strength check failed. Only hurting myself. Rumored witch house seems empty. In the basement, you find a camera pointed at the large hole to the ground. On the table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes, each titled after one of the missing friends, and the noise coming from the hole. Oh, right, for this. I could burn the hole, couldn't I, with like gasoline or battery acid or something? Vaguely recall, but I'm going to take these cassettes. Which ends it. Ending C. Got 45 experience at least though. And forest tapes. Important, it says. Seemingly broken, but maybe you can find a way to repair them. I'm gonna look it up, because 3 years ago there was no way. World of Horror broken tapes. Is there a way in 2023 to advance this? Forest tapes and fandom, World of Horror wiki, February 2020, Forest tapes repairing issue. Oh, it's 2020 Steam community, there is no way to repair it. Any idea what to do with the forest tapes? Reddit 2020. Not in 2020. What's the wiki say? They currently, as of version 0.9.9d, serve no purpose in game. According to a post on the developer's Twitter seen here, the tapes will eventually be used in the currently unimplemented scenario mode. And all the comments from 2020 as well. So I suppose that means that as of 2023, still not. Just said it takes space. It's not been implemented in game yet. Oh well. Who could help me with that? Maybe one of my new allies. Yoichi? If I let him go, he doubles available funds. He knows all the loopholes. I could have 6 funds. Okay, bye Yoichi. 6 whole funds! Maria, the lades thereof, plus 1 cigarette for each defeated enemy. I could sell those, I mean I guess it's not nothing. If we picked her up first, we could have farmed some enemies, picked up 2 free cigarettes. and then dumped her. Whole town stopped receiving any outside signal. It must be the radio mast failure. Radio? What's going on with that radio? Okay, how's my status? 12 and 12. Reason seems much easier to lose, so let's bathe for reason. And where's my level up? Outdoorsman, +1 luck, attuned with the natural rhythm of life, charisma, and leadership, or folklore. Give me more knowledge. More knowledge, more deck, just like last time. I don't have a VHS cassette tape to watch. The heck I don't. No TV. I can't believe there's no TV now. Coma or scissors? There are 2 extra ends to scissors now. I might as well. We got plenty of stamina, plenty of reason. I got no way of dealing damage to ghosts. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something. We left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs. After he too disappeared, you decided to study the notebook for clues. The tale's a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, you take place at a self-contained scenario thing. Missing friend left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Can I just change schools though? Accomplishing this requires the drawing of an eldritch sigil and the lighting of holy candles. Can only hope your friend left them somewhere around school. Can I put forest tapes into storage? Into storage. Space take up. Okay. 17's crossed off. Obridge, Call, Woman's. Been following 11 days. I laundry up. I laundry up too, friendo. Sigil can weaken the demon. Careful with the lions. Circle, triangle, loop-de-loop, and a circle. Got it. That's been embedded into my brain. Maru acting strange. Talk with her after class. Hope she didn't have the ritual herself. Rid of the candles and what are the classrooms? Other pages are relevant. I hope they're okay. I'm sure those pages are very okay. Alright, so I got my one smoker friend. Not even a student here, just following me through the school. I don't have an anime class, so all I can do is approach the strange black doll against the wall. Against my better judgment, approach the doll. It isn't a doll. Tiny black spiders to flee. It's okay, just reason. Something horrible is happening within the school. Where we find those items? I don't know if I could find it. Back to the gym. I don't want to go gym, I want to go classrooms. Swimsuit thrown over grotesque leathery coil. That's not a coil. Okay, 2 stamina each. I got stamina though. Only 16. Only 6 damage. Only 2 damage. Are you more spectral? Kind of a dog head symbol here. I'm going to assume that doesn't mean ghost, maybe something beastly. Only got a 10% increase to hit. Let's go 4 turns or 10 each. If I do 1, 2, 3, that'll make it 95. There. 10 damage in 1 round, so all I'll take is a 2 stamina damage. Wraps herself around me. As sweet as that is. Guarantee hit. For 6 damage. Finish her! Found an additional page from my friend's diary. The blessed shock in the pool. I just came from the pool though. Oh, give me the spook. Shouldn't reset again. Library? Libraries of the pool though? Damp smelling sports wing. And a backpack drifting on a swimming board in the middle of the pool. Do I have to enter the water? Can't I grab the big net they use for cleaning pools? Into the water we go. Instead of the water turns murky, I'm not alone in the pool. A pool of knowledge. If only this woman's 9 knowledge was a pool of knowledge. She would have grabbed a tool to get the backpack instead. What spells have I got? Oh, I can't access my spells. I can. I could absorb on it. Regain 2 stamina and deal 3 damage. Bloated teacher. Defeat 1 human enemy. But this isn't human enemy, sadly. 3 reason and stamina for 1 injury. I could use that. It very helpfully tells me what each of these things do as I hover over it, but not the specific categorization if I hover over the icon. Oh well. %95 chance to hit. 95% chance to hit. Goodbye, stamina. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that my support actions, I've got the 1 time. Wait, hold on, that's... Which one is this? 1 time use only, stamina or reason lower than 3. Oh, that's if, that's my desperation attack then. But my health and stamina is still good, so I can't use it. How about this? Assess the situation. Then destroy him. Found the chalk to draw the sigil. Triangle is good. Yeah, that easy. Just that easy. That's it exactly. Circle, triangle, squiggly with circle. What else do I need? Weaken the demon for a while, careful with the lines. Got the candles. We don't have the candles. We don't have the candles. We got the chalk, but not the candles. Let's go bathroom to wash my face with cold water. Sudden noise behind you stops me in my tracks. Need holy candle item. Close the door. Something's blocking it. Ghostly, pale hand holding the door. Girl in a tattered uniform is standing there, head twisted unnaturally. She's a peach. And only does reason damage. Attacks can't hurt ghost enemies. So time for spiritual actions. Part of a ritual. Most combat rituals are part of a 5 bow and clap combination. Alright, this. I gotta guess. If it's clap, clap, bow, bow, what combination? Claps and bows. And pray. Costs reason to gain stamina. Leave an offering to appease the ghost. Deals 10 damage. Sever their ties to our world. 100 time each. 105, so I can't do both! I could pay her off to deal 10 damage. Or I could deal 5 damage by severing her ties to our world. I could just do that. Sever, sever. And simply take 1 reason damage. That's a lot easier than spending several turns taking reason damage as I try to figure out what exactly is a proper combination of claps and bows. Oh well, I got corpse dust. Haven't found the holy candles. -2 luck, but 20 experience. I could sell it for funds. Come on, candles, where are you? You're not one of these deaths, are you? Take it a toll on me, more doom. Down the candles. And my friend's backpack. That's not the same backpack I got in the pool, was it? Everything's ready for ritual perform. Take a step back as a writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces. All connected by a wide smile. My chance to fight and defeat this horror. My only chance. Am I beautiful? -2 to all. She's only got 22 HP. Oh, she's Eldritch. so annoying that her enemy type is Eldritch. I could buy Eldritch specific tools and banish her that way instead of having to fight bit by bit, turn by turn, with a smile on my face. How am I so weak this time though? I got the same 9 knowledge, 6 defense, 6 dexterity, same scalpel, but doing less damage this time to put randomization on? Oh. Maria's still giving me cigarettes. Okay. 59. So if I do 3, I'll get 89. 89 is pretty good odds for me. $89 for 10 damage. So at most I take 4 damage total from her. Ten and 9. Six and 5 reasons so low. How did you get to be so low so quickly? What's my defensive actions? Dodge. Lowers the hit chance for the enemy, but it takes 107. But it dramatically lowers their hit chance, so maybe the good thing, the good play, is to dodge and take 1 attack. If their chance to hit is dramatically lowered, then it doesn't matter if I'm hitting weaker if I'm not taking any damage. If there's no trade. Brace for impacts. Lowers the damage by half at ignore special attacks. Exchange stamina for reason. Where's my observe? Assess the situation. Double prepare and go for the kill. Demon, no special skills. Oh. I ended up with a slit mouth. Less charisma, less strength. It's a minor injury at least. Ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving to nothingness. You find your friend, gravely wounded but alive. You help him up, and both of you limp away from the school as police sirens get louder. Ending A. So what's ending? There's 2 extra endings though. What have we got? Art knowledge, more perception, and an eye for art and details. Gamer perception's alright. Anatomy class, too late for that. Extra damage against humans. Now I get defeating enemy regains to your reason, I'll take it. And let's see more knowledge. Let's go all in for knowledge. Since I am using a knowledge-based weapon. Scissor Woman is gone for good, or is she? Roads closed. Where's my status? 6 and 7. So both are pretty low as is. I'll keep my bottom up. Just my same friendly neighbors. For storage. Because now I don't need. Oh, friend's notebook is gone, never mind. Contagious Coma. Our far out Fable of Fear Festival. We got a third ending we haven't gotten. Release raid too late, and some hitherto unknown third and new ending. I think I'll do it. I recall this being tricky, or having some combat cost I can't quite remember. But I vaguely recall I can get lots of stuff back up from this if I just ignore stuff and just rest the entire time. I think now is the best time to use it. Your aunt sent you a letter inviting you for a curious-sounding festival held every 27 years at a small village. That has a digital root of 9. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree you need a break from all the stress. Inside's a letter with a bus ticket. What's the worst that could happen? Today's goal, explore the weird village. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up, take a deep breath before looking around. Small village and nearby fields just surrounded by thick forest. Is someone waiting? Where's my aunt? A fat man wearing a dusty overall approaches the inn's owner and promises to pick you up. Cool. Following close behind, your eyes drawn to his hands, which are deformed, resembling claws more than hands. I'm not going to be rude. Even if he doesn't clip his nails. To progress this mystery, choose actions that will advance the clock. As I learn about the terrible secrets of this village, more actions will unlock. Maybe the new ending is to join the village. In lieu of "oh no, I'm too late" or "oh yay, police raid." Free action. In my room. Dusty, hasn't seen visitors in years. Action unavailable. Relax or onsen. +2 stamina. It's still free action. Oh, but +1 doom. So there is some cost. +1 reason and stamina. Enjoy the festival. Free action. It says free action, but so far it hasn't been free. Still Suntower Festival starts. Busy setting up stands, decorating the place. Getting late. Okay, let's explore. Following agonized screams, discover Mount a horribly disfigured arm. Something murky and crystalline seems to explode from out of the bone and through his skin, muscles spasming in pain. Pleads for help. I don't have a dusty grimoire, so I can't use that. Perform surgery or amputate. I'm just some high school girl. But I got 10 knowledge. I got knowledge for surgery. Failure! Ah! Her chooser regenerates quicker than I could remove him. Useless, as I spread up his arm and burst from his heart, spreading a geyser of black as the man convulses and dies. Today's goal, learn about the festival itself. Can't see anything. Moon comes up behind the clouds, 3-row figures, hooded figures. Sat at the forest edge. Light up the torch and disappear behind the trees. They all wore a strange mask, just like me. Follow them into the forest or try to find more information about the festival. We're at village, forest, or rest. Did they add the Doom cost here because they knew they'll just sit here and rest up the entire mystery at no cost? Over here, two masked villagers talking about something awakening in the next dawn. Save here. Block the entrance to my room with the nightstand. Festival's ending tomorrow. Can't be too careful. Oh well. $77 is a bit much. I guess I could explore around some. Buy souvenirs. Oh, that also increases my doom. 2 reason. Stamina. 2 luck. Taiyaki for reason. Oh. I guess that was my last chance. Find the missing people, blood and sickly smelling sludge to an outskirt of the village. $82 doom's not too bad, I could lower that. I've been rustling behind a bush. By behind a tree, 3 men armed with a rifle. Looking for something or someone, reveal yourself. Hey there, says a hunter. Forest not safe for this hour, what are you doing here? You ask about the danger, they just hand you a flashlight and point you to the nearest road. Cool. Three actions till sunrise. I could rest. Maybe this is the rest that I want. Tree nursery and something feels off. Too early for the leaves to change its color. And then grab by a bark woman. -2 to all. So 4 depletions per turn. Thanks. And I could still only do 10 max against her. Dodge? We'll see how suitable dodge is. Dodge with only a 75% chance to hit. Dodge with a 95% chance to do 4 whole damage. Dodge the attack, okay. Alright, so I do want to dodge them. Drastically lowers hit chance for the enemy. Dexterity base and dex. I got as high as 6. So maybe I do want to focus more on a dexterity based character. For more moves and more dodges. There. Might as well make it a 100 chance to hit. Impales me with a branch. Still got the hit. Drastically lowers hit chance, doesn't mean no hit chance, sadly. But if I could avoid this next turn's hit, then she'll be down to 10. Then I could spend the final turn just wailing on her. Dodge the attack, excellent. Would have had like 8 losses of stats instead of only got 4 losses. $95. $95. Two actions left. I'm gonna rest. +7 doom. Ah. They've destroyed my resting cheese. I don't have a steak knife, and my scalpel surely isn't good enough. Oh well. Got enough for level up at least. More dexterity and quick thinking? I'll take the dexterity. We'll make it 8 dexterity total. Between quick thinking and the perk and the stats. Drooping tree branches hang over the path, framing it in an almost macabre way, almost inspiring. Get lost in thoughts, be inspired. More experience. Is it too late though? We did 0 investigation. Just whiled the time away until Doom hit 96%. Forest is totally silent. Not the only one trying to stop the ritual and save her friends. Special forces have raided the occult hideout, arresting the suspects. The handcuffed leader suddenly stops. You're too late. Our lord is free once more. Ending B. It's fine, I got plenty of stamina. It's only a stamina loss. Rewards for solid food ritual, the being once more. Didn't get a thorough investigation this time. Time skip. Sorta was Monday, not Tuesday. What's the disadvantage of that? Oh, plus 5 Doom. To bring it up to 98. That's alright, we got ways of handling Doom. There's a couple of things we could do to lower it. At some cost. Let's see, status. Bump up reason a little bit more. +2 reason, I could save this and keep the +1 luck. Flashlight. If I put it into slot B, I get perception. But that's my funny mask slot. Extra stamina or reason at the start of every combat encounter. How could I say no? So all that's left is a contagious coma. When I got a goodly amount of stamina and reason back. And the only downside is a whole 98 Doom. It's no big deal. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People trying to wake the patients up result with them falling into a coma themselves. Whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated for the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people? How did this strange illness start? Investigate village twice to complete patient 0. Or check news reports at school. First, 98 Doom is a lot. Where's my mechanic for lowering Doom? Was it the monument? Lower Doom for a price. Forest has a witch's tree. Curses for various bonuses. Okay. Monument it is. Doom for a price. What's the price? Bargain with an outer entity is a risky thing, but can postpone the incoming doom. -2 reason. Okay. Only drops it so little though. Fun. Alright, take the funds. Four whole stamina. Anger is the outer entity. If I just choose to leave though. So I can't just milk it to get the right ones that I want. my funds. 5 whole reason? For only 3? Okay. What are my spells? Absorbe. Doom. For 3 damage and 2 stamina. I guess I'm forgetting you then. Book of Gore. 3 reason and stamina for 1 injury. I'll hold on to you. Instantly defeat a target human enemy for a doom cost. Yeah, that's fine then. Village twice. More doom. No idea the funeral invited would end with the guests slashing their hands to feed the deceased their blood. You stayed the back, shocked by how grotesque it is when the guests turned their heads in my direction. I must really like Doom? Apparently so. I just can't get enough of it. Follow the awful tradition, fight my way out. Use a local tradition, I do have my own folklore histories. You clap 2 times and bow 3 times. Older mourners seem content with the sacrifice. What did I get? A dust of seeing. Oh, right, that's what I need for this. Let's see. 20 experience, don't really need, I'll just go ahead and sell that. Holy Candle, I'll keep the luck. Momentarily renders invisible creatures partially visible. And sets enemy power to 0. Okay, now to resume. Don't have art knowledge, take a peek horrified, lose stamina. Back to town, who's patient 0? And the rider again. Rider again. -3 to. Oh, come on! -3. When I got rid of my spell that instantly defeats humans. Okay. Where's my dodge? 91 time to dodge. Only 6 to damage still. 95% base chance to hit though. But I haven't got time to do anything else. I want to observe 30. 1 point too many for 30. Okay. I'll just dodge and wail on her then. I mean, I guess I could turn 95 into a guaranteed 100. Dodge and attack. Dodge the attack. Still dodging? But I could still only do 10 damage max to her. If I squeeze in 2 dodges, I'll have no time for anything else. So 1 dodge and a heavy attack again, I guess. I got hit, -3 to wall. And I got the prescription again at least. No money to use it though. And I can't even sell it. Prescription for a expensive drug that I cannot use. The paranoia status. Patient came home one morning covered in scars and bad about aliens. Police had him committed. Immediately understand the only difference between you and the crazy person that you haven't been caught yet. Convince her to sneak out and join me on my quest. New friend Kazumi. Cheaper treatment and surgery actions. But I still have to go to the hospital for that as a thing. I'm already at 90 doom. Our master is coming, and we all can bask in its glory. A glitched magician. I'm not gonna survive this. 3 doom damage. Does this save and load? Combat sequence. Oh, no, that's just for that combat sequence. To reapply it. Could leave, right? Where's my flee button? Let's dodge. Can't run from this encounter. Okay. Let's drastically lower that hit chance. $90 chance to hit, make it 100. Make it 110, because I got the time. And that'll be our sequence. Sap strength from me, 94% doom. %. These dodges just aren't working. %100% doom. Well, go out swinging. I somehow missed that second attack. But a mysterious path your lost influence the city, engulfed in chaos. All eldritch magic made our planet a bright waypoint for the bloated old god. A tasty treat. Within the next 10 years, Earth is going to be devoured, and there is nothing I can do about it anymore. Ah well. $17 new events. Do they mean new? $103% incoming due. Well, sounds like a good place for me to take a BRB. Then when I get back, we'll see if the next round will be luckier. Alright, but that was a bit better last time. Resource management seems to be what it comes down to. And a good way of bringing back our stamina and reason, but at the cost of doom. And the doom reduction cost was that exact same stamina and reason and a bit of money. Mimi's Little Project New Challenge. How to unlock that? What do I need to do to unlock what? 3 dream enemies, 1 playthrough. 10 damage with a single kick. That's gonna take what? Strength, I think, for kick? So for 1 playthrough, just really go all in on strength? Maybe? There's also the thing that increases, doubles my attack once. If I'm at a really desperate stamina or reason. So I could really boost my strength, get my stamina or reason to critical levels, double damage and then kick, and then we get kickbox cutter. Let the real jury in. Break the blade. Don't know what either of those refer to. Hire 2 allies in 1 playthrough and win. You've had multiple allies, we just haven't got the and win part. Mimi's Little Project Challenge. Handcuff Ultimate Opportunist. As Yashiro, complete True Believer playthrough with Kshak Atarosu as the old god. 2 sources of light at the same time. What will that be? Flashlight and what is there, a lighter? Discard 3 books in 1 playthrough. Change the date and stop the curse. Like on the system clock? Could I set my system clock backwards to reset the time and not advance the day? Each time we complete a mystery, time advances the day. Would changing my system clock actually make the time go backwards? Cold Turkey Challenge. Ghastly Presence Challenge. I'm not sure what it means by challenges. Like, would it be enough to just start with the Yakuza driver guy and just never smoke and take all the penalties that come in? Win my 5th playthrough. I haven't got a 5th playthrough win. Drink the blood of a forgot to be survive. Destroy your eye. Open the 3rd one. Complete a playthrough with no resting. But Dad Challenge. Ghost Town Challenge. Got it 5 whole curses. Knight Errant backstory. Moriko. Defeat an enemy with a working chainsaw. I don't think we have a Moriko. Missing Girl. Scar's backstory. Curious Birthmark backstory. Eldritch Parasite backstory. I never had those. Exquisite Taste and Fatalist backstory. Same 71%, so I'm not sure what it means by new events seen. 80%, we have seen more enemies. Okay, all these are the same. Randomized seed. Does anybody have a fun 5-letter word we could seed up? What if I make this truly cursed? And make this... Huh? Oh yeah, there's these backstories that I haven't been messing with. No effect, default, medical history, brittle bones, extra experience advantages, but each damage can make it expensive injury. Solving mysteries reduce more doom, but I also get unique combat encounters. 7 curse, more funds, but cannot have any human allies. Still faded. All event skill checks automatically fail. Nah. But I think I'll take unique combat encounters in exchange for greater doom reduction. Dexterity for less knowledge. And combat speed bonus. That sounds massively useful. Knowledge and Scalpel is really fun. I think I'm missing some new characters to unlock. Going by the achievements, so play as this person, play with that backstory. Let's go Dexterity this time. Threat level lowered. One extra fund. 4 extra stamina and reason. And threat lowered versus threat increased. Eh. If I keep dying, maybe I'll drop it down to Initiate. But Cultist feels like a nice base level thing. I think I'll keep it on Aphiolos. Since if I don't use spells that cost reason, then there's no trouble here. Double damage. If I had a good weapon easily and quickly, that double damage. If I keep dodging good, and this girl's got extra... She's got quicker combat speed and more dexterity. So she's got time to dodge and attack. So if I'm dodging more often and hurting enemies more easily, okay. No obsessions. No weapons though. That's the thing. Doesn't even start with a scalpel. Everything else seems fine. Manage combat encounters and share my knowledge with police officers. I'll just turn you to the shop. What costumes has she got? There's no F costume. Outfit lock it claims. Or it could just be the costume doesn't exist. I'll keep it on default. Default's okay. Money? 1 extra fund? Library notes in this one. Use to gain a random spell. To lose reason. That's a fair cost. We got 1717. Strange tall man dressed in white, taking the metro after dark. Stalking lone passengers. Okay, what have we got this time? Horrible history of household hell. Violent vigil. Let's see, are you the one where I start off in a house that I just explore the house because somebody's died and we're doing the funeral thing and then it gets all weird, and you're the one with the eldritch beast under the house by the sea? And I need to be thorough or have certain tools to successfully defeat that. Far out fable of a fear festival, still don't have your ending C. School scissors, self-contained in school, but I don't know how to get your C and D endings. Saved friend or legend continues. There's not all that much you can manipulate, so I don't know what it wants. You can't flee. But she's an eldritch enemy, so maybe if I one-hit KO her with anti-eldritch weapons or items. I don't see how that would choose a difference. That's still gonna be a saved friend. Just save friend more quickly. I don't know. Moonlight Sailors has an ending C now. Sailors is easy. There's not really all that much to it. But there's an ending C now that I could try to aim for. Began with one fisherman who dragged something truly awful from the belly of the ocean. The dark, writhing ooze memorized him beyond control. Throw it back! He hid himself away for a week adoring it, not to be seen until one moonlit night when a young girl spotted his boat drifting away. A single lantern swinging at the helm, and the captivated fisherman singing eerily to his catch. Now more and more fishermen have begun to find the vile oozes in their nets. Fish is stretch. And one by one are disappearing. Okay. Discard 2 items to complete this quest. There's a black square here. Is there a missing location I haven't unlocked yet? Oh, I didn't get my +5 experience from bathing. Oh well. Let's go hardware store first, see if hardware store is a weapon for me. Strength based, 2-handed weapon, 95 speed. Strength based, 50% chance to hit. And a very small chance to recover lost stamina after defeating an enemy. 3 fun for gasoline. He doesn't bark. I'm gonna get the 5 funds. I got no difference. Speed of 120. And small chance for funds. Okay. I'll get the flashlight. Usable trinkets. Can of acid. To eldritch enemies. 2 funds. I guess I'll take the hammer. It's a start. Alright, so where to start? 2 items to discard. Have you got salt for me? 2 funds, 2 funds. Steak knife. Oh well. Alright, I guess I could travel elsewhere and maybe find stuff. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Expert battle by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of the park. Can cast 1 spell without paying extra. Ghost of a heartbroken boy appears on this street at night. Urban legend or some truth to the tale. Spend the night here. Gain +1 reason. But 17 is my max reason anyway. Round window of a crooked matter tower calling to me. Get lost in the lights. Lost in space and time. Drifted nothingness until... Parasitic star looming over a dying civilization. Destroyed temple, into the desert, dig through the sand. I love getting these because there's actually a decent chance of a good weapon. But I forget how to get it. Dig in the sand? Funds, that's all I got. Which is at least more money. But I'm still weaponless. This is a crime scene. 2 other policemen packing something in black bags. What happened? Focus on the officers. What happened? More experience. Those a glowing rock in his hands before packing in a bag. Meteorite the TV reporter talked about? We're not going to get a thorough investigation. I don't have things to discard. Walk on the beach, we notice a group of men disembarking from a boat. Fishermen have sun-baked and wind-dried skin, resembling mummies I've seen in museums more than humans. Hey you, one screams, give us a hand, will you? Sure! Gotta get closer, grown-up sex smells horrible, making you gag. What's inside? Fish! An experience. That's gonna make up for not getting my thorough exploration. What's the occult store have? Hey chillin' chum, this game? This game indeed. Had loads of fun with it on stream and off 3 years ago. And so by now I've forgotten everything. Your dressing change went well, glad to hear it. Less pain this time. Cool. I could buy mummified hearts. Vampire-type enemies. Magic, one-handed, knowledge-based. She's only got 5 knowledge. Otherwise I would buy this. I got 4 funds. Let's reroll. See what else we got. Gruesome Totem. Minus 10 Doom. Oh my goodness, it's already 32 Doom. Plus 5 Stamina, but adds a new status. Small Candle. Magic, one-handed, knowledge base, so going to the shop is the worst for her. Mildly bad news on 2 fronts though? Oh no. Pharmacy doesn't appear to have the nutritional supplements you've taken anywhere for while available. So no coverage just yet, sorry to hear that. My BF has similar luck with his testosterone. Sometimes it's great, other times the pharmacy forgets that certain things exist. I guess I'm taking the gruesome totem. I'm already at 32 doom, I might as well. I could equip it to slot C. And if I unequip it, if I discard it, do I get the doom back? Or is a -10 doom permanent? Nope, the doom comes back. Well, there's my 2 discards. Find a huge pot of nets and hooks, preparation for a big hunt. Throw them into the ocean, maybe we'll stop from sailing out. Your local gun store lets you know that it would take to get to the gun industry and decent sales. Pay thousands of dollars in gun and ammo to get the experience you're looking for. Often the case, sadly, it's the same with becoming a pilot. If you want to become a pilot, you gotta put so much money into flight time and fuel, on top of classes and lessons. Some industries and careers are straight up an investment to get into. Something gigantic and invisible leaves a deep void in the sea. And then mystery solved. Investigate the beach. Moon shines bright in the cloudless night sky, ink-clad ocean waves glimmer eerily. All residents have drawn their shutters tight and locked their doors. Footsteps are silent to the sand. The only sounds are your ragged breathing and pounding heartbeats. You're up at the water's edge, breathless. The possessed fishermen's boats fill the horizon with their lights, tiny yellow spots navigating across the dark ocean under a dark sky. But I've sabotaged their nets though, so they can't really go out. It's not the sailors. The black beings must have left their bodies. Shocked, you watch them sail their way out of the harbor. Terrified of their power, but relieved that they did not drag their meat puppets with them. That just gets ending A. You get ending A if you do the 2 discards, and then ending B if you don't. So what's ending C? Unless you do ending B, there's a choice to do something else. The more you're thinking, Chilin-chan, that the career pivot was going to be temporary anyway, by the time you had the money, you'd have already found a more fitting career anyway. Sometimes, who can say where life's going to take us? The black beings never return, yet mothers do not let their children play on the beach. Over time, people forgot the last time they saw a boat out on the waves. Though some claim they see strange beings come into the port at night. Radio mass failure. No big deal, far as I can tell. Only -1 doom. Reason's the lowest right now. Reason regain. Household hell. Scissors is at 2 of 4, but I got no weapons. I've only got 1 fund. Why not? Maybe I could see what ending C for this is. You'd think if I had a tech career to be more plausible? What if we add an A, make it a teach career? Okay. Think go straight for the village this time. Yeah, it's a possibility. You don't see it? Oh well, that's fine then. +3 doom and 10 experience. Enjoy festival, buy souvenirs, look for friends. Are there any friends here? Couldn't find any familiar faces. Free action to go in, but it still costs stuff. Today's goal: learn more about the festival itself. Or go out into the woods. Weird village. Clearing. -2 stamina for the heat wave. You'd mentor, but could do that anywhere. Most certainly would not teach a school curriculum. Yeah, but that's the thing, Show. You don't have to teach to the American South. So... let's see... enjoy festival? What enjoy? -1 reason. Not getting anything from these. Abandoned Shinto shrine is overgrown and steep, but an important place to investigate. Quick route. We got the strength. Success. Burnt out candle wax and dried blood. New sinister cult. Today's goals: unknown. You'd be teaching kids to have critical thinking skills, just wouldn't be appreciated? Yeah, it would. I mean, that's the entire point. A lot of the K-12 education isn't exactly to set kids up for life. Apart from like some basic numbers, some basic reading, some basic grasp on history and civic obligations. It's not exactly the important part, but it is giving kids a basic tool set to include critical thinking. That's kind of part of the importance of child education. Sudden blast of heat grabs my attention. Older man standing next to you screams in pain, is engulfed in fire from seemingly nowhere. As other people start to panic and help the burned victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. I was a target in the supernatural attack pursued. Dexterity success. Hooded woman disappears behind a corner. When you get there, she's gone, already mixed with the crowd. Nearby dumps you find the sulfurous stinking hoodie and an envelope containing my photo, plus an incantation. A thought-tooth flame. Costs 1 stamina and reason, and 2 doom, but deals 8 whole damage. I'll hold on to you to forget the spell for +1 reason. You're very anti-establishment and grew up in such a way that you'd never quite think that was going to be the case. I mean, that's the cool thing, right? As long as you're teaching the class proper and not too obvious about it, you could squeeze in some anti-establishment lessons. Wouldn't even have to be subtle. Like, I've had teachers who, in their reading, have given us stuff that's a bit more critical. Outdoorsman, more luck, discipline, stamina for all past event skill checks. Every past skill check is +1 stamina. I'm taking that. And dexterity is already amazing. I could start building up her knowledge, so I could have bought a knowledge-based weapon. It's better than nothing. And just dodge, swing, and then slowly build up her knowledge. Bit late for that now, though. Five experience. Just a creepy scarecrow. Nobody's here. Everything bloody. Find the missing people. I forget what you're supposed to do to make real progress with this. Because it's easy enough? Or it was easy enough. Oh yeah, finally, your first encounter! Cultist Hunter A. Alright. 50% chance to hit, so low. dodge, then guarantee hit power attack. Yeah, that's everything. And how much am I doing? 7 damage, that's not too bad. I guess because it's strength based, we got 7 strength, just doing 7 damage. You feel better about making YouTube videos anyway? You don't have a philosophy degree? Hey, that helps you out. There's only so far that going pure for philosophy will take you. Actually got her attack in. Well, it says attacks me. It doesn't say for 9 of the attack. 12 stamina now, minus 2 stamina, so I guess it did hit. I can do 12 damage to her. Right this turn. Just have to do. Guaranteed small, guaranteed big. And found the abandoned factory. 2 actions remain until sunrise, so if you go to the abandoned factory first, there's a blocked off option unless that's not anything. What if I came with ropes? You feel better, use a different approach? Perfectly fine, chillin' chum. Exploring the factory, you're caught by masked people you've seen from the inn's window, tied up. They bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come, you hear a raspy voice. My aunt's voice from behind the mask. Our master is waiting for a final blood sacrifice. Maybe if I brought the acid or the gasoline. Oh, it's a baby! Loud bang, the ancient horror disappears, the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing their shoulder. Last thing I see before blacking out are the beams of flashlights and hands of a police officer saving me from the fall. Later that day, detectives interrogating you are confused, and you tell them about the ritual blood and eldritch being. Village is abandoned, with no trace of blood anywhere. The only one seeing the ancient horror. See, so endings B and A are easy enough to get. Ending B, you don't get to the factory before daylight. And the police get there first. Ending A, you get here quickly. And then this happens. So what's C? What am I missing to get ending C? Wondering what would happen if I didn't stop the ritual in time. What if I came in with a ritual robe and a mask, so I'm blending in, and they didn't know it was me? Oh no. Something's wrong with the tap water, black and oily and glistening, smelling like death. So this is going to be a no resting playthrough after all then. Can't regain health in between mysteries. Well, so far Doom's only at 36%, so maybe if I rush it, we'll get there with plenty of stamina and reason and Doom to spare. Skull Scissors, Violent Vigil, Household Hell. Let's get the Skull Scissors out of the way. Maybe I might find something different. I can't discard this book, so this book won't contribute to my discarding books challenge or achievement. Check out school lockers as an option. What is that? Baseball bat. tiny key for the locker. Okay. So maybe ending C or D is if I find the tiny key. Lower speed, but better chance to hit, equal damage. The chance to hit I don't mind too much, and she is quick, so she could squeeze in a dodge, a preparation, and a strong attack each turn. But maybe this is better? If there's a better chance to hit, then the speed loss isn't too bad. It's only 25 difference. 25 difference on speed. For a 20 better chance to hit, I'll try it out. So this could actually be better then. To go for first or second, to get the free bat if I don't have a weapon. See, it's a padlock because it's lockers. But I thought it was a padlock because this option is locked off to me. -2 Doom. Nothing to play with here. Ritsuko-chan was the most promising athlete in the school. When she suddenly disappeared, the case was quickly closed without any suspects. Today, she dug herself out. Vengeful athlete. What is this icon? Is this vampire? I could do 7 damage to her. That's 12 damage. 80% chance to hit. 60. Alright. Can I do 15 damage in 1 turn? I could do... Oh, I can only squeeze one of these in. So let's do... Where's my dodge? Dodge... This feels worse, actually. It's about the same amount of damage. But... I think I'll go back to the hammer then. Okay, could just do 5 twice. Guarantee 5, guarantee 5. Guarantee 5, and 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh no, I can only get as high as 80. How about 95? 95. Blessed chalk left on the roof. What if I don't peek outside? On the roof, find the girl my friend was talking about, holding a bag and a pair of bloody scissors. Maru marked by the scissor lady. 75 base chance to hit. But 107, so I can't do it twice is the problem, otherwise bash her brains in twice and done. Okay, dodge again, hope this time it works. 1, 2, 3. 4. Dodge the attack, okay. Alright. Can I dodge it twice because I can't fit both in? Dodge the attack, good. Then all I need. Guarantee hit. Hit. Finish. Found the blessed chalk. Is that not already correct? No, it's not. Line and circle. And the star goes the other way. Yeah. There you go. Maybe if I get it wrong. If I get the ritual wrong. We don't have the candles. Gotta see what happens if I don't perform the ritual correctly. No candles, just perform it. Ritual's not ready. Ah, that's not how you get the extra endings. Fast swimmer. Faster offensive actions. Smaller doom penalty from running, never going to run, give me the faster swimmer. And then more dexterity. Can't check lockers anymore, so there's a limit to when you're allowed to check lockers. Enter the kitchen, abandoned lights are off, something's cooking in a large pot, don't like the smell of it. Search for a weapon, look for first aid kit, see what's cooking. I got a bat and a carpenter hammer, I'm comfortable with those. But I need better health restoration and I got nothing, I got no spells for it. I got no bathing anymore. Failure. Can I blow out the candle? I can't blow out the candle. You're home now. Welcome home to the chum. Scissor woman, -3 to all. Power is stat should find your chance to successfully attack the enemy. Higher the power, the harder to hit. Harder it will be. Current chance to hit lower by 4%. Star Rail fun, character spunner. If you weren't busy with things or resting, be playing more. Wouldn't playing count as rest? Yeah, 7 damage, but much less time, even if I have to take the time to guarantee hits. Dodge, guarantee. Heavy. Bring her down by 7. You mean in bed asleep? Ah, okay. Well, there you go then. Who needs the sleep part? She raises her scissors. Stabs me, and then raises her scissors. Getting all caught up here. Raises her scissors. Maybe meditate, brace for impact. Lowers the incoming damage by half and ignores any special attack. Maybe I want to do that. What if I dodge and brace for impact this turn? With a half chance to hit. Make it a 60% chance, 64% chance to hit. I feel my cheek split in half, so I got the damage anyway. I don't see anything about split cheeks though. Unless it already comes in afterwards, after the action, after combat. Guarantee hits, guarantee hits. Lost the hunting cultist for now, -1 doom. Still got ending A. So no clue what on earth I would do differently to get C or D. Unless it is do it wrong. But that might be B then. Or in the tub, in the wound, Well, there you go then. In the tub, cleaning wound one hand, gaming with the other. Preparing for the worst, people are stocking up on everything. How much cash do I have? Just one fund? Great. Can't bathe, didn't fix the water problem. I got no bottled water to use. Alright, that just leaves Violent Vigil. Both of these I got all the stuff in already. So no new possibilities in either of them. You also want to be writing more of your slave story? I guess it's also there. Pursuing your writing, and then I guess the game could be a reward. Received an official looking letter. What does the law firm in Tokyo want from you? Regret to inform you the passing of our client and your grand uncle. Funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil as per the client's request. An address and list of people expected to arrive. Don't recognize the names. Intrigued, you decide to check it out yourself. What's the worst that could happen? Following directions from the letter, you slowly fight your way through the overgrown forest path. Old mansion looks like it was torn down and rebuilt many times. Where is everyone? Explore mansion, action with unlock new locations, and progress the mystery. If I gotta. Art workshop. Room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures, bizarre mask hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes me as eerily realistic. Mask. Got a demon mask item. -4 maximum stamina for +1 damage. In the same slot as my flashlight. Well, max stamina isn't an issue because I'm at like half my max already. Take some time with climbing, manage to find someone as another guest. Should ask them what's going on in here. 4 actions on the right allow me to investigate the location and interact with it. These 4 actions. Young woman wrinkles her nose as she notices you. You can swear you've seen the symbol engraved on her necklace before. If I want to pay respects to the old creep, follow the corridor to the right. Okay. Countless spoons fall out of the cupboard, but a ghastly figure materializes. Ruba's not that ghastly. Though she's an incorporeal entity, I can't use my hammer on her. 4 damage to sever ties. If I dodge, will I still have enough time to play the clappy minigame? I could appease her and do 7 damage. He does 3 to all. 3 reason and 3 stamina. Oh, I'm not going to survive. Imagine asking 2 years ago, you're going to write some slavery smuts. And you'd be like, you're going to write what? Well, that's the thing with fiction, isn't it? People got their interests, I suppose. Okay. Let's try. Clap, clap, clap. Bow, bow. And not enough room to dodge. And then assess the situation. Clap, 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 bow, bow. I got 0 ritual moves right. If I got 0 right, wouldn't that just mean I have to do the opposite? Clap, 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 bow, bow. So bow, 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 clap, clap. Okay. Wait. I successfully banished the ghost. But I still died. Resisting the unknown horrors taking a toll on my health. Weaken, finally succumb to my injuries alone. Dying aside, the Doom went better this time. Only 39% after going through what? 2.5 of them? Chillin'. Give me a fun 5-letter word. I solved 3 mysteries. So that was 39% at 3.5 mysteries done. Grind? Alright. Grind. Duh. You got a horny brain right now, I asked for it. Fair enough. Teen Idol, nah. I'm gonna keep going combat focused. More Doom reduced, but more unique combat encounters. I only had 1 combat encounter that time though. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have used the Devouring Fire. We still got this, just need a better weapon. If I had a better weapon, then I'd be able to take more advantage of that damage increase and feel the enemy damage increase less. Cult members on my trail. By the way, Switch guy, I don't know if I know this, but there's something wrong with the camera. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. It's just the aesthetic of the old vintage monitors. cult shop because the cult shop has some good stuff. Maybe this time be able to take advantage of it. It's because the Doom level. Doom level is gonna get high regardless, he might be onto something. Let's see. Already at max reason and stamina, so let's do very tiny experience boost. Oh, and the free money. 5 funds. So, Violent Vigil, the one we just died on, because we got Ghost and Ghost killed us even though we vanquished it. We vanquished it and still died. How messed up is that? School Scissors again? Contagious Coma? Rancid Ramen again? An actual new one. Bloody Brief of a Beckoning Bulletin. This wasn't there in 2020. Give me the new one. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin board software allows computers to communicate over phone lines. Remarkable. Imagine BBS systems? Bulletin BBS systems? All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anybody can connect to a bulletin system, or even host one of their own. You could host your own bulletin BBS system. Once you connect, you can read all the messages on that bulletin, and even post your own to start a conversation. Many use them to share files, or to chat about their favorite topics. Everything from video games to sports to idol culture. But in the wake of a sudden string of weird suicides, things aren't all fun and games. Rumors have surfaced that the deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere within Shiokawa. What is behind the suicides? How could so many people all be driven to take their own lives? Even if the rumored bulletin system's phone number is found, there is no hope to investigate without a computer that can connect to it. School library might have one that works? I'm gonna hold on to this. Maybe I want the random spell. Or maybe I'll need to discard something. Forest suicide. Investigate the forest location twice to complete forest suicides. Before we go to school then. Before I go to school I have no weapons. Do I buy from the hardware store? Get something from the doggo shop. Get an occult item. One stamina rubies at the beginning. First cartridge for extra damage. Shift throne. Magic one-handed weapon for knowledge. 3 damage only. The speed is good and the chance to hit is good, but the damage is so low. Compounded with, I have only 5 knowledge. I'm gonna take it. Energy drink is 1 fun, plus 1 dexterity until the end of the mystery. Blessed food. I'll have 2 funds left after this. 1 more doggy visit. Steak knife. Dexterity based. Okay, that's better for me. 3 damage all the same. Good speed and chance to hit, but it's a weapon that's based off my own strength. Okay, we're storage. Put you guys into storage. Made from corpse wax. Three-mouth rifles, reveal myself. Oh. Didn't work out in my favor this time. Charisma check failure. Got hasty A. Receiving combat stamina wound, replace hasty aid with a new random injury. Great. Explore in the forest, exhausting, getting dark, decide to head back to the main road, but where is that? Are you lost? I don't have the compass. Success. Got experience. After searching deep in the woods for some time, discover the body of a young student clutching a note. I write this for everyone wanting to stay behind. The sacrifice is worth it. Life's meaning comes from our relationships. Share death, and that connection will outlast you. There won't be anything left but US. Everyone here is waiting for you. So if you lose your resolve, just listen to the voice of humanity. So we got a suicide pact BBS? Was considering if I wanted to take the spells. Jar blood, fondest memory is my reason, peace of mind. So you want to keep at least one fund, otherwise this guy's going to shove money into your hand at the expense of some resource. My peace of mind is probably doomed. Take my fondest memory then. It's only 3 reason. I have reason to spare right now. School library computer does not have a modem. Happened to bump into a member of the computer club while asking around. Apparently just got a new system, is willing to let you borrow hers. Just gotta meet in her home city. Can cast 1 spell without paying anything, and luckily I have no spells. So simply nothing happens. You load the cardboard box full of PC parts up to my apartment stairs, teeth clench as you heave it up 1 step at a time. Goddamn, computers are heavy. It's okay, computer, they didn't mean you, they meant like 30-40 years ago, you're fine. You're svelte. One through the corridor. Most expensive drink or the cheapest one? When I had 1 fund, expensive only took 1, let's get the cheap one. Buy a can of off-brand soda, take a sip. Taste odd, but enjoy it, 5 experience. So cheapest is free then? Maybe 1 fund is expensive. Wipe the sweat from your brows, you finally finish setting up the computer in your bedroom. After a few tests, you are certain everything is functional. The newscaster on the TV says that the suicide rate is still climbing. Worse, the morbid trend is beginning to catch on in other nearby towns. Act quickly. When you stop home to pick up your lunch, pile of letters. Oh. Attracted the attention to something truly evil. Rolled 2 + 0 out of 6. No word if it's success or failure. Hoping to find a lead. Something truly evil. With a simple 1 question mark. Is that a 1 or an up arrow? I think it's after like several encounters with it, then you're guaranteed to have an actual encounter. I beat it at least once, but that's back when I was more hip on the meta. Hoping to find a lead, you head to the hospital. With how many deaths there have been, the hospital's in chaos. Staff looks exhausted. When the receptionist lets her head down onto the desk for a minute, you slip out of the waiting room to the hospital corridors. Someone read the patient occult symbols that don't have arcane grasp. Assume the worst. Branded like cattle! Over here, 2 nurses talking about a girl whose suicide attempt failed. Apparently, she's recovering at her grandparents' home in the village out in the city outskirts. But gotta go for the bus first, then the village. Only metro out of my town connects the university and the science complex. To take a right to gain some time, but a feeling something is wrong. We'll take a ride. Failure minus 2 reasons something clearly wrong. No lights inside the metro car. All you see are countless handprints pressed onto the windows. Pull into the village bus stop, a news story comes on the bus driver's radio. An entire class of Shiokawa students left in front of a train, hand in hand. You move urgently as you exit the bus, begin searching down the village streets. 25% doom already. Old priest performing a ritual to appease a local demon imprisoned underground. Everybody's got to go Mithraium. Participate. Who knows what we'll get. The ritual's a disaster. My lack of knowledge has cursed their ritual. I have trouble following the intricate patterns of step, bows, and claps. +2 doom. When you find the girl's house, her grandparents greet you solemnly. They thank you for your efforts to stop the deaths. Forgive her, say your grandfather. She's a kind girl. Something has happened to her. Just making sure I have my steak knife. Might need to sever some ghost connection. Recovering girl is more than happy to not only confirm the bulletin's existence, but give you its number. Have to do what it tells you. Trust me, you won't regret a thing, she says, with her failed suicide laying in bed broken. She beams at you as your grandmother struggles to make her swallow the pain medication. I'll be back to join you all soon. Wait for me, okay? Trying to lose a masked man and then following me the whole morning. Dead end. First combat encounter. Cult delinquent. 15 power. Is so little. Alright, let's take a dodge. 65 to hit. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Make it 4. 4 and a heavy. Only 5 to hit him though. Dodge the attack, good. 5, 4. It's only a 1 point difference. 1 point difference to spare 25 time? So maybe. Until I get some level ups in. Dodge. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. I can't fit 2 regardless. $14 now. Old wound reopened, badly bleeding. Chance of losing 1 stamina every investigation. Even if I do both, the most I can do is 9 against him, unless I doubled it up. Keep dodging. Dodge the attack again, alright. 5 and 4. Maximum 4, maximum 5. As soon as I arrive home, dial the number, put the handset to the modem, your heart pounds as the computer fans exhale. System hums, hear a brief dial tone, then finally connects. Welcome home. Do you like it? Yes or no? Oh no. Is the side investigation going to matter as much for this one as what we do on this bulletin board? Do I like it? I do. I'm glad. Take your phone off the modem. Put it to... It's breaking through the screen. Remember the notes. The voice of humanity I read about. You don't hear words or voice. You sooner say they don't need those. It's difficult, but you manage to keep track of which thoughts are yours and which are theirs. Everyone is here now. Escaped everything that held us back in life. We don't have any more burdens. You could escape with us. It's the purest form of existence, a paradise of connection. Everyone deserves that. We will bring all humanity together. How to respond. You can't save everyone. To be human is to suffer, or I don't want to die. Go philosophical. How could you believe that? If you want to suffer, go ahead. Your consciousness dips. By the time you snap out of it, you're strangling yourself with the phone cord. The entity assaults your mind, but the struggle brings out the strength you didn't know you had. -5 stamina, but 15% maximum stamina. If I had a way to get to my max stamina again. You listen to the staticky signal on the other Ned. It's harsh to your ear, but then the noise banes to slowly change into something beautiful. You want to join in. Together. With 44 power, chance to hit lower by 34%. What is a circle? I don't think I've seen a circle enemy type before. I'm gonna be killed by this phone modem thing. And I'm already badly bleeding. I got no spells. I could learn the spell quick, couldn't I? Skin removal. Deals 6 damage. That's not bad. What, this doesn't have any skin? Okay, first things first. Dodge. Stab that phone. Why should I resist? I'm gonna break this phone, even if it kills me. I can't run from this encounter. It's still taking so many hits. I'm not gonna survive this. There's no way that I survive this. The dodging doesn't do anything. I could brace for impact instead. Lowers incoming damage by half. That way I'll have 4 whole turns to survive this. Yeah, that might be the only way to get through it. To get any type of ending on this. Join the voices? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. Actually, 10 HP now. That's low enough. Can I do double attack, double attack? No, I can't. I can only get as high as 4. Can I do 3/4? No, I can't. Unless I want to trust in 36%. Strong attack, and then brace for it. 1 point of stamina remain. The XP, but I'm just about dead. You wrench your phone from your ear, nearly tossing it across the room. You could have killed yourself for that thing. Sweat pouring down your face, you nearly yanked the computer plug from the socket. For the bulletin's number and phone book, you find the system operator address. When you enter the cramped apartment, you met with a smiling, hanged teenager and a still running, unplugged computer that you smashed to pieces. With the root cause gone, the suicide's eventually slow. Well, you couldn't save those already in its thrall. You're relieved to know the bulletin won't take any more victims. Ending B! That's only ending B, though! Maybe if I was nicer to it, it wouldn't have been as aggressive, and then we still beat up the phone. What have we got? Art knowledge for perception, fast swimmer for more offensive actions, fast swimmer, and more dexterity since we have a dexterity weapon. Stronger, faster attacks. The friendly dog has disappeared! The dog saw how badly I got bloodied. Okay, since these two both take place in self-contained areas, I gotta save those two for last. Because I need more stats back. Ramen again? Actually, why can't discard these? Oh, I was gonna say I could discard both of these for the ramen. Well, the library book I could still use. I got that. Get some reason back. Forest Notes is only good for storage now. Okay. Let's do Coma first. If I can't beat Coma 1, then this run is doomed anyway. No folklore studies, so I can't clap and bow my way out. -1 stamina. Got my Dust of Seeing. 31 Doom already. Anybody wanna join up with me? Such a kidder. Such a kidder. Give me a break. I could try to coerce him. Combined intimidation value 83.8, shoves me away, escapes screaming for help, +5 doom. I tried. Alright, I gotta actually do something about my bad bleeding. That could lose 1 stamina every investigation, forget all about it. Mind and body quickly going. I got 2 funds. Is 2 funds gonna be enough for the doctor? Free painkillers. Free painkillers I can grab. Shouldn't risk it another bottle. Okay. Additional actions and injury cards. -1 fun to treat. Alright. And I got blood loss. Well, the good news is, between the 15% max stamina and the -10% max stamina, I'm at a net gain of +5% max stamina. If I can never get that high again. Addictive medicine. Got no choice. And then Ryder with only 10 power. Only 10 power, so hopefully my dodges really cripple her ability to hit me. 80% chance to hit. That's combined of 8 damage versus 5. So quicker damage is actually better now for this high dexterity build. And I get hit anyway because she -3 to all me. Thanks. Can I not do 3 attacks in a row? I got the space for 3 attacks. Weird. Maybe 152 is my new cap. Because I got the time allowance. 80% either way. What did I get? A prescription, hooray. A prescription, but I still have no more reason. Only managed to make it as far as level 2 too. Okay. How many deaths has it been? Like 4 deaths? Yeah, 4 deaths exactly. Alright. Let me brew some more tea before I send one more death onto the fire. I enjoy this combat-focused character. We just need the right luck to get through this. So BRB first. On the plus side, though, we did get one new mystery to its completion. So that's a start. Seed for this time. What have we got? What's a good seed for it? Twitch can't fit. Guinea's too big by one whole letter. Oh, could put a boyfriend's name. Coconut doesn't fit. How would I pick a number? Pick like the number 7, and just do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And take whatever one I gets. Depends. Let's do depends. Keep on dexterity and combat speed bonus. I like Hunted by a Cult, though sadly Hunted by a Cult hasn't been giving too many cultist enemies. Extra damage. Or go cheaty. Spells that cost reason increase doom instead, while not using spells that cost reason. I've been given Cauterize. One-time use of +2 stamina, or could forget it for more reason. Crown my mailbox full of animal entrails. Okay, first what have we got? Library notes. And what mysteries? The Beckoning Bulletin again. Ending B was connection trouble, so I could try to see what other endings we are allowed. If we follow the investigation bonus, we get a note. So I could try to do without the note. Moonlit Sailors again. Fishing season end if I pursue the investigation bonus and cut the nets. Or a real catch if I don't. Or an enigmatic ending C. Oh, another new one! Bizarre Brute to the Blood-Curling Botanist! With 4 possible endings. Morbid Mermaids now has an ending E. Innsmouth Curse. Abnormal Arms has an ending B now. Listen to the Blood-Curdling Botanist. Your neighbor asked you for help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. She's worried it might be connected with a new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. He's a handsome fellow. Where is he? Why would he need so much fertilizer? Light domestic terrorism if I know 80s stories of fertilizers. Like legit, fertilizer makes bombs is a knowledge I have solely from like childhood cartoons and childhood TV shows. Business card of a gardening company where the missing man was working, so check downtown. Mycology Maniac. Investigate the school location twice to complete this quest. First, let me see if I can't find myself some good weapons or items. Got 5 funds to spare. 2 additional inventory items, compass. There's accessory slot C. And the occult shop. Ritual dagger. Knowledge base, sadly. So I gotta get my knowledge up. Dexterity's fine. So could focus on knowledge exclusively. Small chance of ignoring reason loss in combat. It's a small chance. Actually, doesn't this ritual mask kind of resemble what your aunt wears in that festival one? So maybe robes plus this and the dagger? If they could combine ritual mask, ritual robe, and ritual dagger, would that give us a new ending? Lower chance to hit, higher chance to hit. Slightly better speed. Give me the dagger. I want something sharp. And that's all my funds. Iryu-san come behind the door. You decide to check it out. First glance, the invited classroom seems empty. Once your eyes adjust to the darkness, discover an unusual sigil on the floor. Alright, somebody grab the camera to take a picture of this. That's more money at the end of the mission. Light the candle, pick up the book, study the writing. I've only got 5 knowledge. Studying the writing is probably not the good thing to do. Pick up the book. For a library book to go with my library notes. Library notes being a random spell for 1 or 2 reason. Or just 10 experience. 10 experience is nice, but I'll hold on to it just in case I have a need to discard items for one of these extras. Suddenly dark outside, some at the window. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. Observe the smog. With my 7 perception. Success! Rise slowly upwards, we're in a perfect spiral. We back away from the window, surprised by this curious phenomenon. New yet unidentified species of cordyceps fungus, but observed to infect rats, taking over their bodies. That's the fungus that infects ants, makes them climb up to a high place and drop their spores on the other ants below. And have worked their way into rat heads, possibly humans next. Cult members on my trail must hurry. Just more doom. Shiro-san has always been a weirdo, but he was good at what he did. Last month he ordered a pack of experimental fungicide from Tokyo. Think I've seen the dispatch order with the address somewhere. Probably move this dirt and it's mine. Okay. Take a ride or walk. If I walk, it's gonna take longer, that's more doom. Success this time? Success minus doom. Well, the dispatch order is stained with foul-smelling liquid. You think you can make out the address of these parts of it. Somewhere in the nearby forest. No one asked for a knock at Professor Takeuchi's door. This is odd since he normally is punctual about his appointments. Smell of blood tells me that something is wrong, and I quickly open the door and make my way inside. No sign of the professor, but the quantity of blood everywhere leaves little doubt as to what has happened. Search for clues. Useful items. Give me the items. Oh, nothing! I failed! Couldn't find anything. Gotta jump out the window to escape. Maybe that's how the blood is. Maybe the blood is everybody went looking around, heard police sirens, jumped out the windows, and as we all successively hurt ourselves, we just left a big pile. Suspicious group I've been following has got a nearby spot, climb the rock. You don't have ritual robes, more experience. Famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. We don't have a hermit ally. Tap his power. Failed. I've attracted the attention of something terrible, plus 2% doom. Discover a giant plush toy half buried in a ditch. And left it be, right? Take a step back, but it's already too late. Oh, it's adorable! What is this, a tapir? The Dream Eater. That'd be tapir. 40% chance to hit. The damage is good though, 4 to 6, it's alright at least. Reduces chance to hit. If I dropped it to 9, we could finish it off next turn. It's only -2 to all. So what if instead? Do the small damage and brace for the hit. 180.5. Could I fit the strong attack in? Not that it matters. No, I can't fit the strong attack in. Regardless. Only 1 damage each. Guarantee 4, then dead. Is it gonna be the middle? It's gonna be really obvious if it's the middle. Middle's gonna be the last thing I do. Finally. After what felt like hours of following the dirt road, you find the old mansion is completely overgrown with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there's a gardening company's minivan filled with boxes. Might be worth seeing what those boxes are. You sat in the middle of the room, when suddenly the floor gives up and you fall down to the basement. Falling through the hole of the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize, Shiro-san, the missing gardener. Help him escape this cursed place. Plants are attacking you, must protect the injured Shiro-san and lead him to safety. He'll continue to lose health each turn. Protect the injured Shiro-san, lead him to safety. Protect the gardener. Plants will attack me instead. Lead the gardener. Continue to lead the injured man outside. Perform this action multiple times to leave. Okay. I was going to say that Freddie Mercury here is the actual person with HP and attacks. So if I were to attack him, he'd die, but no, it's just leading him out. Doorways blocked by branches, but another way out. What is that? Take a closer look at Shiro-san's injuries. Take a closer look. Shiro what? The top of Shiro's head flies off, revealing his brain, out of which bursts a fruiting body of a fungus. Fungus-filled Shiro-chan. Alright, now we kill the gardener. Blind situation after all. -3 to all. Brace or dodge? 91, 109. I'm going to try to dodge. If I don't dodge this, it's going to be brace from here on out. Yeah, taking all of his hits. Lower the impact. Still being brutalized though. Did I squeeze in? I can't squeeze in both of these, so I gotta brace the next turn too. But now he's weak enough to take on. That's 8. And all we had to do was kill one Gardener. It was dead anyway, though. It was already a Cordyceps fungus. The fungus dies, and with it the Gardener. With no body to grow from, you hope that's the end of it. You finally understood something. The plants weren't attacking you, they were protecting you from the unnatural form of life. So let's see. We have options here then. Kill the fungus Gardener. Take the fungus Gardener out. Like, escape the place with him. Or let the fungus Gardener die. By the plant attacks. So this is pretty easy to come up with different things to do. Weekend, you summon the mansion, hoping to forget. Ending B! Preventing the fungus Gardener from escaping is only ending B. Folklore studies for knowledge. Helps my weapon out. Faster offensive. Give me knowledge for now. Knowledge and knowledge. I've already got good dexterity and good combat speed bonus that this character starts with specifically. Cut off from the outside. No TV, not that it matters. What's the worst? Stamina's the worst. Both of it's way too low. Mermaid's pretty tough if I don't have certain things. An axe is pretty useful. Could try seeing what else I can do with the sailors. If I don't do the hooks and nets thing, and just pursue it to the end. No injuries, just low stamina and reason. Lose 1 to 2 reason to gain a spell, which I could lose for 1 reason. I'll hold on to you. Oh, but I could go to the hospital and steal some pills. Dirty restaurant window, notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. Stops in front of the house, visibly nervous. Before entering the house, turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. Call the police, do nothing. Snoop around. Follow him, Andrea style. Door's locked. Repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. Moment later, the door opens. And a surprised teen with greasy hair asks, "Who the hell are you?" Mistaking these nerds for cultists sure is embarrassing, but deep down you're relieved. -2 doom, good. Only 14. Girl's not standing in the bush, she's part of it. Well, Stock-chan? Oh, she's got snail eyes. Let's see how 2 extra knowledge works for my knife. 6 and 4 damage is the same. Time's alright though, chance to hit is okay. Only 20 power, so hopefully dodging is good enough. That'll be 90. 90% is good. Dodge the attack, alright. 6 plus 4. Still takes 46 times, 73 times. If I could squeeze in 3, that'd be perfect. But I cannot squeeze in 3. So one more dodge turn. Dodge the attack, excellent! More of these low power enemies, please. I got a branch! A stick off stock chant. Strength-based bludgeon instrument. Worse speed, better on chance to hit. A branching narrative Swedish guy. 15 points for that one. How much can her branch go for? I could trade that in for a whole 0 funds. Or discard it for 0 funds, but I have to be crazy to give up 0 funds. Aw, she's a cutie. Animated head. 11 HP. Chance to hit lower 20%. 2 reason damage. I'm gonna try dodging. Oh, I should brace for impact, that's probably better. Could I kick it? No chance to kick it. I can kick it twice. Seven damage now. Only 6. Is there time to fit both in? Better yet. You do 6 damage. Start with a power attack. And then finish by punting it. Punt the floating head. Got black hair. Black hair that gives. I can combine it with the sewing kit. If I had a sewing kit. But I got no money for a sewing kit. Could also study for 0. Let's put you in storage. Help the fisherman. -1 stamina and reason, great. Ocean is hungry, stopped by a person with a knife that look incredibly sad and wants me, but I'm afraid I'm too much of a coward to do it myself. Could you help me? Talk them out of it. Let them kill themselves. They don't have fast hands, even with dexterity 8. Talk them out. With my 6 charisma. Success! And a second ritual dagger. How much did it sell for? For 1 whole funds? Okay. Let's go steal something first, though. Eight whole stamina now. and cutting my remaining reason in half. That's not in half, that was at 4. Oh, it's dangerous here, so reason penalty increased. Great. And too late to discard 2 items to complete this quest. We're at the water's edge, fisherman's boats, tiny yellow night lights. Hypnotically watch as they bob their way out of the harbor. Lanterns move farther and farther away as you hear the odd chanting slowly fade with the wind. It's out of the cold until the final boat is out of sight and the pitch black again. Nothing to do now. So yeah, that's ending B. If you do nothing, you get ending B. If you discard 2 items, you get ending A. New events available, missing sailors. So you do nothing, you get ending B, and then more events. As a corrupt sailors or whatever come back as monsters, I suppose. Ending A, nothing. Then where is... Where's the, Where's ending C? How do I ending C? Perception... Improved resting at home. Before I decide on that, if I pick improved resting at home, and the new event is no more baths, that's gonna be wasted. But perception could help. Art knowledge specifically could also help. Perception of 8. And then more knowledge to improve this weapon. Dexterity 8, knowledge 8. Roads closed. Stamina is not bad. Reason could use a whole lot of work. Okay, that leaves. Beckoning Bulletin, which is going to bludgeon me to death. Macabre Mermaid, which is more combat when I got minimal stamina and reason. Let's pursue this again, because we got different options for how to get to ending A or C. Maybe I could try just embracing the phone call. Forest twice to complete. Sure. Help the dog or don't risk. How could you not help a dog whose leg is caught in a bear trap? -2 stamina. That's how. The rusty mechanism snaps and the trap closes on my hand. Only losing a bit of HP is remarkable. Hey, Wither. Bernard to you too. Waiting for you, if you lose your resolve, listen to the voice of humanity. Okay, I'm gonna see what happens if I actually do respond a bit more positively to it this time. Bump into your teammates at the gym. Although speaking of Wither, how are you doing these days? Are you safe after Sweden's missile attack? And did I check out the tunes? I did. They sounded pretty good. You're right, they're pretty fun. You're okay? Excellent. Hey, Takahashi, she says, looking over at the brows furrowed. Are you doing okay? Been acting really weird lately. You look super tired. Lie or explain yourself? Explain yourself. Plus ally! You hesitate. After a deep breath, you tell her what's really going on, and she believes you and wants to help. Try to convince her you're fine on your own, but she's clearly made up her mind. Plus, ally gain, Ayuko's friend. Allows 1 additional inventory slot. Cool. It was only a trial. Are you saying, Swedish guy? It was a trial for the next one, the one that actually matters. You're not terribly concerned about Swedish missiles, Wither? You could have that peace of mind with a neighbor like them? I just tease. Where's sewing kit? Are the shops here too? I've only got 23 Doom. I don't remember sewing kits being too remarkably expensive. Never mind, it's 2 funds. Could I sell library notes? Okay. Sell library notes, get a sewing kit. 3 stamina for 1 charisma. And where's my... storage? Item storage. Black hair, to use with the sewing kit. Combines with the sewing kit. Sewing kit plus hair. Cool! By combining the black hair with the sewing kit, I gain stamina and reason, without sacrificing any charisma. Alright, we might just have a chance now. No map item, more Doom. I'll take the experience. As I continue to sap my reason. With 2 funds I could maybe buy some medication from the hospital. But that's mostly for stamina, and I've already taken 1 bottle of painkillers. They can be addictive if I take too many. Funds for items. I do kind of need more reason though. More reason and more stamina, more health in general. Ah well. At an old, unused part of the hospital, disgusting smell of thawed remains lingers in the room. You see the hospital's mortuary where the doctors determine the cause of death. Pull the cloth off the dissection table and I've only got 6 reason. Search the cabinet, check out the freezer and I've only got 6 reason. Search the cabinet. A rusty scalpel blade, I've cut myself badly. Perception? What is the point of 8 perception? Investigation, start taking control of my health. I'm about to fall asleep standing up. How to address my weakened state. Take a nap. Buy a coffee. I didn't get the hot bath skill. The hot bath skill would have use here. Jog around the block. This is a swim team, Captain. Help me. I'm just losing all of my stamina to attrition. All that stamina I gained with the sewing kit is now lost. Talking with an older woman, you can't help but notice her worried face and quickly looks pointed towards something behind you. Ignore the feeling. Stuff lost, even with 8 knowledge. All my high stats are only hurting me more and more. Sniffling Gardener. Sniffling Gardener, you might just put us out of our misery here. I can't squeeze into attack, sadly. I don't know how to play horror. I think what's really going on here is that my character has those cheap dice. Those nice, pretty dice with all the nice colors and the clear plastic and everything. But they have the really soft, worn-down edges. She doesn't have those good casino dice with the crisp, sharp edges. 2 nanometers of accuracy that guarantee her the full probability owed on her dice rolls. She has an XCOM 1 situation again, the 2012 XCOM situation where she's playing with bad dice and her bad dice are killing her. Most important stats to run away, but there's a problem here. None of those events were for running away. It was like, do you want to turn around or no? Do you want to look at the thing or no? She's got decent stats, but she's a klutz. And I get stabbed anyway. That's the probability. Dodge again. Jeez. Is this my luck? It could be that I just got a really bad luck stat this time. The luck isn't a visible value and there are ways to increase it. But she's just failing everything. This gal's got some unseen curse. Low int. So I don't understand why you should go insane for what you've seen. Back in the days when forums were a lot more main way of interacting on the internet, I've seen some stories of people who played some like Arkham type games and whatnot with really low intelligence characters for exactly that reason. Remain too dumb, too unable to perceive the cosmic threats around them, and so they end up surviving for just that reason. 4 times 2, that'll finish. But yet, strong finish for vengeance. Got a shovel. But I could sell for 1 fun to get more medicine. If I wanted medicine, should have done it before. -1 modifier to all skill checks. In what direction? Like my modifiers, my positive modifiers get a -1? Or the difficulty of the skill checks get a -1? Because if I'm receiving a -1 modifier, that could explain why all of my good skill rolls are failing me over and over again. Do I like it? I'm gonna say no this time. It's okay. You don't have to be ready yet. Everyone will wait for you. There's a line here. What is this? What is this imperceptible option? So if I simply say I don't like it, it hangs up? This connection suddenly cuts off? Attempt to reconnect by the number you has been blocked from accessing the bulletin. Dejected, you suddenly pack up your computer to give it back. When you arrive at the computer lab, you find a note on the door. See you all soon. -3 reasons. You soon learn that all the members left in front of a train holding hands. With little other choice, you saw off the computer. The guilt weighing on you all the while. She sold the computer! But she could play Scarab of Ra with that! She could play Breakout! Or that one game where you're the hot air balloon just going about, there's no way to end the game, you just keep on going as long as you can. 1984, I'm sure it's out by now. Which heading is this? Find the bullet system of the phone book. When you arrived at the address, find the place empty. Bulletin was moved. At desperation, police began confiscating modems and banning students from computers. Ending C! Okay, so that's worst ending. Is you say no. And then everybody dies. Suicides only seem to grow faster. They spread further beyond Shiokawa 2. Guts twisted to knots every time he passed by a computer club door. But I got a small rebate on the reason and stamina lost. As high as 2 reason now? Crimson Moon, spotted over Shiokawa, keeps everyone on edge. All enemies gain an additional 20 power. Oh, that's what road closes means. Village, mansion, and forest cost 1 additional doom. That's 3 keys at least. So 2 more mysteries to go. Not that this one is set for success. 4 whole reason. Oh, now Hot Bath is an option. But I finally finished resting. 1 stamina for every past event skill check? That's gonna guarantee that no skill check is ever going to pass again. But that's a pretty useful one to get early on. If you do actually pass your skill checks, health restoration every time. Tom Sawyer by Rush is way too cool for how old it is with her. Yeah, but cool music is great. That was 70s, right? Lots of cool music out of the 70s. That's why I like Queen and Electric Light Orchestra. I'm never going to stop loving, especially ELO. Not to say there isn't good music now with her, but for whatever reason, that era is just bangers. Constant bangers. More dexterity. Okay. I gotta take more dexterity and more knowledge. Let's just do double dexterity. Make it 10. And well, here I stand on the precipice of madness, barely dragging 1 leg behind me. Combat-heavy macabre memoirs of morbid mermaids. There's an ending B now, for the alarming account of abnormal arms. Maybe this one? Because how this one worked before is if you just follow it to the end, you see the guy twisted up and wherever. And then story ends. So maybe if I skip the optional mission for this one, that'll be guarantee ending B. I remember when it started. The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed. No sign of forced entry. Killer was never found. Apartment rated vacated. The door to her apartment was closed and she lived alone. What other ways are in there? Get the apartment plan to compare to their flats. Investigate hospital twice. If I don't do that, will that get me ending B? But first I have 5 funds. 5 funds, middling stamina, low reason. What could you hook me up with? 2 reason. 2 stamina. 4 stamina at the expense of max reason. And it's all addictive. Boost my reason up. I'll take more Doom. Experimental drug for 4 reason at the cost of maximum stamina. Okay. Alright. I could satisfy myself with 8 stamina, 10 reason. Ghost of a Heartbroken Boy. Spend the night. +1 reason. Oh, we're finally going up! Everything's coming up giddy now. Apartment on 3rd floor. No way somebody used a window to escape the murder scene. Might have, never know. -2 funds. Joke's on you, I was on 0 funds already. There's no debt mechanic in this game. Odd placement of ventilation shafts, too small for anyone to crawl through though. Or is it? Oh, come on, let me keep my stuff. I don't have any stamina. Take the peace of mind, give me more Doom. 5 Doom for 2 funds, I could live with that. Interview the neighbors. Loud knocking wakes you up in the night. Open up. I know you're in there. Alright. Play naive. Close to the door. What's the matter? Dexterity check success. The door's letterbox suddenly opens. An unknown invader tries to look inside, but she manages to stand still. The man retreats, unsure if you're home after all. One neighbor's complaining about underwear missing. Do you live here? I've never seen you. Seen you, Cyclops neighbor? 40 power, so no loss of chance to hit. The time it takes is steadily getting lower. Damage hasn't improved, base hits fine. Okay, alright. So let's start with dodge, because there's no penalty, so the dodge might still be good. And then strike for 6. Enemy is weak against this type of weapon, plus damage. Gonna dodge again, that was his probability last time. Dodge the attack, alright. And now she's down to a low amount of health. 6 damage. Then punt her right in the beam. Second neighbor's complaining about weird noises from the vents when she's at home. Combat skill in Call of Cthulhu is your shotgun skill or your explosive skill? I didn't play Call of Cthulhu, that's a board game, right? Din Not Dinner wrangled me once into playing a online version of a similar game, and that's about as far as my experiences go with it, apart from the forum days of people telling their stories of the exciting madness they got up to. There are other weapons, but no reason to have them or use them. Truly? Like in the sense that they're just so bad that there's no point, or these two are so good that there's no point for anything else. Like, even for like a role-playing purpose, the other weapons just simply aren't good enough to be viable. Woman jumps out of her apartment, covered in gore. Between sobs, tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. I've only got 6 charisma. Bathroom check. Bathroom inspector logging on. Failed. Kinda feels like I might have better luck to lower my stamina is somewhat. Building plan, if there's a place where all the vents connect. Mr. Ooh. I need my experience. I have got to recover my stuff where I need it. But then again, if we what is that picture? And we catch the attention of something terrifying. This is the second to last mystery, so it won't have the time to catch up with us. Every room connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. Could it be? Call of Cthulhu role-playing game where it is very important when you learn summon Night Gaunt. You also learn control Night Gaunt before you cast either. Must you though? Because there's some great fiction to be had in Summoner who summons more than they could handle. Enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe, cursing if on the light switching gas was not a pipe at all. It's a long rubbery arm coiling around the room, ending in a ventilation shaft. We got that before though, that's just ending A. Almost fall to the ground when you see the wide open stare of the dead pervert, his elongated limb stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. After the police arrived, the whole building was searched. Following the arms, the detectives found the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later identified as the building's caretaker. In his closet, the police find pieces of underwear and voyeur photos of the tenants. Yeah, that's just ending A. So nothing's changed there. If you just don't do anything, it goes to ending A by default. So maybe for this one, doing the alternate mission does get you ending B? In D&D, your summons usually say your summoned creature is friendly to you and will follow your commands and call. You can basically guarantee that the summons will not. See, that is good. That I like. No reason this Daedric thing is going to obey just because you give it a vacation here on Earth. Imposing shadow cast by the old lighthouse. Longer each day, 1 additional floor. Not the worst thing that could happen. Alright though, Doom is only 59%. Reason and stamina are lower than I'd like. Running shoes, smaller Doom penalty for running in combat. Luck. It keeps wanting to give improved resting at home after I've rested. I might as well. Or maybe I should take the +1 luck. For all I know, the lack of luck is what's been crippling my good rolls. See also, snack. What's a catastrophic core meltdown is a tasty. Dexterity seems pretty good. I think I'll keep bumping up the knowledge. This is a knowledge-based weapon. Already took our bath. And then final one. Macabre Memoir Morbid Mermaids. With an enigmatic ending E added now. Janitor was obsessed with mermaids, collected every scrap with a legend about them in the school basement. Now his mind has snapped, He has decided it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate students' bodies as materials. And we are playing the swim team captain. There's one thing everyone's talking about at school: another girl from your area's gone missing. Could there be anything connecting all the missing people to investigate downtown or Seaside twice? -1 modifier, stamina, reason penalty increase. Suddenly the air around him begins to whirl, supernatural wave of freezing wind approaching. Brace! Against all odds, actually succeeded. -2 reason. In exchange for a spell that I might not even. I forgot I could cauterize. One-time use of +2 stamina. Okay. He swears something is watching me from the sea. -1 reason. Hooray. Infa ritual. When my allies die, a random status gets raised by 1. I do have one ally. Aiko's friend, who also appears to be on the swim team, judging by her uniform. I think it would behoove me, though, to forget this spell for the +1 reason. And there's no sense holding on to this. Give me the +2 stamina. And because that particular spell had no cost at all, there's no doom increase. Mustn't ally. It was accidental, though. It was just a gain from talking to my friends about what's going on. The thing is, in this game, we are the ones who could betray. If we send our friends out to attack enemies, typically it fails, and they just die. Shovel cost how much? Cost 1 funds. I could buy some more medicine. Let me buy more medicine. Pain medication for stamina for the cost of max reason. But I'm not going to get to max reason anyway. Knowledge based. Speed 80. Speed 75 and chance to hit 60. So the scalpel is actually slightly better. Which is why I enjoyed starting as the other girl. Because she gets the scalpel right away, she's got the knowledge to take advantage of it. Just needs some dexterity to make her faster. Maybe she is better. Addictive pain medication, thanks. Give me that morphine. Up to 15 stamina now. Asking around the neighbors, you get some results. All the girls attend at the same school. With the same janitor obsessed with mermaids in the basement. Time Warper, 30 power. Chance to hit lowered by -20%. If it's lowered by -20, does a negative make a positive? If that's the case, dodge, dexterity base. Do we got good dexterity? %80 chance to hit, so it's already pretty good. Could I squeeze in 2 regular attacks? I can in fact squeeze in 2 regular attacks. For 8 damage to him per turn while dodging his own attacks. Time freezes, action was cancelled. Well, that's no good. He's actually got the ability to do that. To make me lose attacks. In that case, I'll take guarantee and the bigger attack. We do 7 damage per. I could finish him off this round. Oh, missed! Stole some of my lifespan! Alright, just guarantee hit. Missing girls, members of the school swim team, just like Gus. Dark Force scheme against me. Curse! Don't know who I can trust anymore. Whether you might have been right. It could be my friend is not my friend after all. Ayako, do you know the curse of holes? With that smile. Each day more holes appear. That doesn't sound so bad. Investigate morbid school. Found a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about swimming club and mermaids. -1 stamina, -1 reason for fish heads. Someone scattered rotting fish guts everywhere for the countless fish heads. Softening me up for this final fight. Whoever this kidnapper may be, they seem really obsessed with mermaids. Into the science lab, we find a plan of the tower and sewer systems. Someone has marked a path leading directly to the school's building from the sea. And Faith sobbing from a nearby alley. A glued corpse. Sleepy time, you think, Wither? Thanks for dropping in. You have a good sleep? -2 damage to all. The chance to dodge should be good, but this is definitely going to try to erode all my reason. Remember not to go insane, I'll try my best, but my best already has me at 5 reason. Dodge. 82%. There's no time warp zaniness. Dodge the attack, good. Then keep those dodge dice rolling. The next turn, 6 and 4, just finish them off. Bit my hand, he got my reason. Didn't even get anything for it. That's a minor amount of experience. Something wrong here. The weird apathy seems to infect every adult I seek for help. Have to deal with this alone. Cast spell without paying anything, but I got no spell, so no matter. Compare the sewer plan with the school map, and suddenly it dawns on you. The school basement! Like they mentioned right at the beginning! Must be the place. The kidnappers keeping the missing students. The tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? Sure. Creepy substitute, hand you some old books to carry, including The Extinction of Mankind, more experience, no turning back. Hope she's alright. Bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. Latest missing goat is laying on the dirty mattress. Upper part, at least. Tail of a fish has been crudely sewed to the place of legs. She was too weak and died. Maybe you'll do. I got 10 stamina and 3 reason for my final key before we even do the lighthouse itself. Not giving up after his failure, the obsessed janitors found another body to experiment on. You! 40 power? And 40 whole HP? And -3 to all. I take one hit and I'm dying. Given he experiments on girls, and we're playing as girls, maybe other ending is if I play as boy. Maybe it takes that into account? .70 chance to hit. Okay. Forest manhole open without tool. Story action. Topple the lamp. Story action. Opening the manhole, I think, gives us... the mermaid comes to our rescue? I don't think I've done topple the lamp over. Successfully run from the mad janitor. That gave me a burn. Receive additional combat damage. That doesn't sound so minor to me. Suddenly, the mutilated girl moans quietly and twitches. The fishtail causes the lamp to fall and break, igniting the chemicals. Mad janitor catches fire and starts screaming terribly. You try to avoid him, thrash around the room, setting everything on fire. Thick smoke and the smell of burning flesh makes you feel weak. Ending C, so now... Ending E is still out of reach. Rescued by the firemen, trying to contain the fire, no trace of the mad janitor is found. And no one believes your story, but you'll sleep a little better tonight, knowing the other students are safe. School fire, Newtown status. Let's do... More holes are spreading, -2 stamina. At least if I had to get holes, I got it later into the game. And then water contamination. Classes located in old wing, no student will gather in the schoolyard. Not a big deal. And a final key! At least we finally make it into the lighthouse for once! What have we got? Fast swimmer, faster offensive action, smaller doom for running. Let's get faster offensive. And more dexterity for better dodges. And I can't bathe anymore. When I might need one final bathing. Well, nothing else to do now but to go for the lighthouse itself. At 67% doom, so that's not too bad. Finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Gotta tell you two things. Whoever or whatever's behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place. And you should run. As far as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. I could rest a bit for more doom. I've only got a branch. Branches are gonna help me now. I think I'll rest a bit. There, 6 at 11. I'll take 6 and 11 and 71 do. Up we go. Following the winding staircase, just... Wait a minute. Someone's taking your photos. They focus on enemies you fought with. There's something wrong, but you can't precisely say what. The enemy you fought as a second one. Animated Head was later. Dream Eater, I think, was early on. Stock-chan. Shiro-san. Was it Stock-chan that was the second enemy? Wrong answer. Plus 5 doom. Someone broke into my apartment, stole all the clues and newspaper clippings and pinned them here. The more you study them, the more you discover you can't remember anything except for one. The mystery I investigated second. Okay, I think we did Botanist first. Because I want to see the new one. Abnormal Arms was later. Bulletin was later. Sailors. Following winding staircase, stop by metal gate. Tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require to grab 2 metal rods. Using my own body as a natural conductor. Stamina 11, don't fail me now. Not a check passed. About to grab the rods when he noticed the dials and buttons. He toyed with them for a bit before adjusting both voltage and current, so it's safe to grab them. Cool. For once, having high stats is actually giving me good rolls. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. The cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered with weird, moist goo. Just in hitting the fumes make your eyes itch and water. But to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect the faulty plug. With my bare hands. Did I use a ritual dagger? Could I tell my friend Ayako? Ayako's here too. How's her stamina and reason? Not enough strength. Surprised how much effort it takes to disconnect the faulty plug as you force the weird goo burns your fingers. -3 stamina. Climb up the winding staircase, you're stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says. Taking the jacket and mask off, nothing personal, really. Takashi-san, the ultimate opportunist. Oh, there we go then, there was an achievement. What was it, handcuffing the ultimate opportunist? But I haven't got handcuffs. Teleports behind. If only I had the spell. The spell that instantly defeats human enemies. We have plenty of doom to spare. He's a human enemy. Okay, it's only 35 power. And dexterity base, I got 11 dexterity, so dodge the first hit. He only does 3 doom damage. Which might be unavoidable. So I should probably just wail on him turn after turn. I was gonna wail on him. It's only doom damage. 85% chance to hit. Ritual dagger, 6 damage again, and again, and again. Bringing him down to 8, and only +3 doom. Start with strong attack. Finish with punting him. Falling winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked. But notice electrical cable. Connects the door to a hole inside the central pillar, with a switch inside. Risk getting cut by the glass shards and knives. Ayako, come on, you're right here. You want to handle this for me? Looks at me waiting. I'm looking at her waiting. Alright, find a switch. Oh, nice dexterity check. Locate the door switch while avoiding the knives and glass shards. 10 experience. Not that I can use all the experience. The dark clouds swirled around the lighthouse and arrived too late. Now there's 15% doomed to go. New achievement unlocked. I couldn't quite find where to click. As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you're relieved and collapse onto the floor. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You manage to stop the ritual awakening the old god. But what's done is done. It will stir into slumber again and again until the stars are right again. But we did it! We've won! I finally got one success today! At the small cost of burn injuries and so many holes appearing all over my body. Actually survived. 85% doom at the end. Over 76 hours, saw 5 mysteries, 17 new events, 2 new achievements. My final action was kicking Takashi. Or the final log action. What did I get? What's my 2 new achievements? No easy way for me to tell. Hold on, we got several things lit up here. It's more than 2. Complete without resting, challenges game mode. When my 5th playthrough, expansion deck D. School nurse location. History club location. Defeat the Dream Devourer. Unlocks Maria. That was ages ago. Carpenter Hammer. With both Expel Evil Regeneration, Swollen Joint Injury. Missing Girl. Sweater Girl. Missing Girl. Is that the same missing girl from the mermaids? That's a missing girl. Which missing girl? There's many. As Yashiro. I don't think I have a Yashiro. Handcuff, the ultimate opportunist. Who's got handcuffs? Try to find handcuffs. But there's challenges mode. We've actually got challenges mode now. 90% bestiaries gained. Challenges. Alright, challenges. I'll give you a peek. But you didn't have challenges back in the old days. Select my challenge, parole violation. Can't get caught again. Won't be able to save the world from behind bars. True believer, difficulty with Niku, Road of Horror, Random Old God. Disables the effect of mayhem. Start with lower doom instead. Going cold turkey. Cultist difficulty with Haru. Automatically discards all acquired cigarettes. Start with a bottle of water instead. That could be fun. But considering that Haru suffers if he doesn't smoke for long enough, starting on cultist difficulty is a blessing. I'm guessing this and this is characters we don't have. Ghastly Presence, Cultist Difficulty Kyrie. Start with Mind Drain, a random spell. At a new personal status, Ghastly Presence will disable all offensive combat actions. She'll only be able to do defensive, support, and spiritual combat actions, no offensive ones. There's items, you could use items. But as far as prepping attack and using attack goes, Ghost Town, only after your photo shoot was cancelled, you discover that every business in Shiokawa is closed. Did someone move out? Door. Cultist, teen idol character, 7th curse, random god. All additional actions but rest are disabled for the duration of the playthrough. Or Mimi's little project, put her knowledge to use. True Believer difficulty. Before each investigation, have to choose one experiment to perform. True Believer makes it a bit difficult, but choosing an experiment to perform doesn't sound too bad. Let's say Towering Eye again, it's easy, as long as I don't use spells. Bad use reason. Minus 20% max, that's okay. Commit myself to one of my projects before I can continue investigation. Okay, what have we got? Stab an ice pick through the nose. Disable the pain receptors in my brain. I'm going full-on Edison, and doing these personally onto myself. -1 incoming damage, but -2 knowledge. Forcibly rewire my vestibular system, -1 luck. Fail all event checks. Break your arm to form a new joint. That's not how it works, Mimi. Did Mimi not go to school? Because that's not how it works. -1 strength, slow combat actions. Replace the liquid in your eyeball with a saline solution. -1 perception, -10% chance to all combat actions. This one doesn't seem so bad because you could at least prepare to get better combat, and perception is not the worst thing in the world right now. Implant a second human heart, -1 charisma and +5% doom. Sell my kidney to finance my project, -3 max stamina but +1 funds. Cut off my kneecap. Mimi. Mimi. What is this helping? What are we even experimenting with here? That's just cutting off her kneecap. You know what happens if you cut off her kneecaps? Why do I keep finding the cute but crazy characters? Graft bear claws to your toes. A new random injury each mystery. Well, +2 kick damage. Okay, so the ones on the left, I'm not even going to bother touching. The ones on the right don't seem too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. -2 dexterity, which is already at only 5. -1 charisma plus doom is alright. -1 perception. And an easy to replace combat roll, alright, that's 2. -3 maximum stamina, I'm never going to see it once I lose it anyway. For funds, that's alright. Random injury, if I save you for last, that's perfectly okay. Oh my goodness, this girl. Well, let's get money, +1 funds. She's got no funds to start with, so... Empty bottle... There, 2 funds. I could fill the empty bottle with water. I do got an empty bottle. And still take my bath. +1 stamina? I'm gonna guess that's something. I got 2 funds. A weapon. And a Book of Madness. What have we got for this challenge? School scissors, abnormal arms, crimson cape. Okay, that one's gonna be tough, but that's combat. Worrying write-up of a wordless ward. That one's new, I haven't done that one ever. Let's do the new one. You got a call from your classmate's mother. With a teary voice, she told you your friend has a nasty accident and is currently awaiting an important surgery. They asked her to call you, request you spend a few evenings with them. That is weird. You haven't had the closest relationship lately, but you agreed to visit your friend starting tonight. As this cryptic vigilant takes place in a specific place. Seems to 5 nights remaining. But the dog shop is here. Classmate is at the hospital, awaiting surgery. Go visit them tonight. Alright, first, the shop. +1 knowledge for slot B. Energy drink is 1 fund. Okay, I'll get the camera. If this gal's got to sacrifice her knowledge eventually. The first night. Visit tonight. Where could my classmate be? Patients waiting for special surgery, elevator in the corridor. A pale woman wearing a nurse's outfit stops me, bringing a blood drive to help those in need. Sorry, I see my friend today. What is this miasma glowing on the door? Your friend is laying in bed, still sleeping after the surgery. Going to pretend this is the previous protagonist recovering from burn injuries and all the holes appearing. Their face almost completely covered in bandages. Said it once must be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. Thinking how pointless it is to wait here. Having nothing else to do, decide to go and buy something to drink for the vending machine. is gonna get my blood one way or another. Alright, we're not the high dexterity character, so even 7 power. 1 reset attack, 20 HP. Okay. Dodge first. 68% only, and I've only got enough time for 1. There, 98. Chance of a dodge, and a near guaranteed chance of 4% damage, or 4 hit damage. It's okay, it's only 1 reason at a time. Dodge the attack that time. Gotta get her dexterity up. Screams blasphemies at me. Okay, alright. 6 and 4, can just finish her off now. Guarantee. Guarantee, not enough time. 6 and 2. Finish her off with a punt. Next day passes without incident. Before I know it, another evening has come. Alright, I got no more money for fun, so might as well. Where is my classmate? In the elevator. Terrible feeling as if something bad's gonna happen. Elevator door opens. Oh. I don't have much reason to spare though on this difficulty. Elevator door opens. It's a luck chance. It's nothing but a luck chance. Reading black massive eyes and teeth pouring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. I've only got stamina restoration, and it's all been reason so far. Your friend woke up early today, but you spent some time talking about school and recent events, but can't shake the feeling. Something seems off about them. And they go to sleep. Do I have to stay 5 nights at the hospital? Can't I just visit? And go home? And then visit again? Dangerous here, penalty increased. I'm not gonna survive, it's all just random. I can't survive the random dice rolls. On the way home, you're stopped by your friend's mother, hands you a package for her child. I shouldn't open it now. I can't discard it. I can't open it up myself. I can't rest either. Now that I might want to rest, I don't have the rest option. There's a doctor's office, I could steal painkillers. Could remove injuries, but I haven't got any of those. Back in the mortuary. Cabinets without cutting my hand open. Sewing kit. Can't put that away. Let's put sewing kit in storage for now. Your mom asked me to bring you this package, you say. I get over. When asked what's inside, they just stare at you. We're not gonna open it together? No unboxing? The next random event to sap my reason and instantly die. Good attempt. You blend in with the hospital staff and make your way to the unmarked ward where a particular patient catches your eye. but to be catatonic, eyes glazed over, shallow breathing. The most of the interests are the irregular growths along the abdomen. Would it be much help if ignored them, right? They need help? Excise the growth? Inspect the patient? I can see both of these devouring my reason, and I'm literally one reason away from death, since this is at a heightened danger area, and my reason penalty increases. Inspect the patient. Eagerly put on your spare pair of surgical gloves and probe with the growths, making mental notes about the textures and shapes. When you're back home with your textbooks, you realize it doesn't match any known diagnoses. Isn't that amazing? I survived the night, actually. Get some rest. Swallow painkillers. Phone your friend to talk about stuff. Time flies. Oh, I got my reason back at least. Nothing else to click here. I could accept a small amount to do. It's only 4%. I'm in desperate need of reason. Classmates at the same place. Patient came home in morning, covered in scars and battered by aliens. -2 stamina. Your friend keeps staring. Did I tell you you're really beautiful, they ask. Now that I got cuts and bruises on my face. Twisting their swollen lips into a smile. Don't go yet. So I could just leave now, right? We're doing a kindness for them, but if they're gonna be grabby, I'm out of here. -2 reason. 1 night remains. I'm already at 22% doom for the first event. -1 to all anatomy horror. Oh, it's a ghost. So I can't use my stuff on it. 5 damage to sever its ties to our world. I can do that twice. Take the 1 hit, the 1 all hits, and then finish it off next turn. Clap, clap, clap. Sever. That's the ritual. Final phase of surgery is tomorrow. Just can't wait to show you the results. And then my reason gets eroded this final event. On the brink of losing your mind, decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yasuki. Hey kiddo. Could you lend me a hand? Sure. +3 reason, -1 stamina. For this excellent workout. And hot tea, homemade cookies. And a bit of counseling. Final night, this is it. Last night I had to spend with them is gonna be a boss fight. Suddenly, all the lights go out in the hospital with a bad feeling in your gut. You decide to check on your friend one last time and get the hell out of here. You are shocked to find an empty bed. The parcel I delivered lies unwrapped on the nightstand. Ignoring faint footsteps from the corridor, you take a peek. I don't think those footsteps should be ignored. The torn price tag for a butcher's knife. Do you like what I did with my face? I've always admired you, you know, even when you acted like you don't know me at all. I think the results is perfect. Too perfect, in fact. For two people to share the same face. Bran raises a butcher knife you involuntarily brought. Oh, hey, looks just like her. I wonder if this is if this changes based on which character you pick, or maybe some stories are only available for certain characters. Because you're a med student too. I've only got a dex of 5, so I actually feel this minus 15%. I'm probably too slow to dodge. She's got 25 power. Minus 3 stamina. I can reduce that to 1.5. This is too much. Close your eyes, fighting increased dizziness. That's possibly one ending, if I just close my eyes and wait for it. Camera flash. To blind the enemy, minus 10 power. Oh, there's other reasons for carrying a camera outside of just the stats. Blind him. Blind him and dodge him. Dodge the attack, okay. Smaller penalty. Dodging should be more reliable. My dex is too slow for a boss though. I can't even fit full preparation. The best I can do is to up this to 90% chance to hit and dodge. Missed! 10% missed! So the dodges are good, having lowered her attack. Or lowered her power. So just gotta trust the probability. And keep whittling away at her. Butcher's Knife versus Scalpel. Should be a 10 soon. Oh, missed! Actually took a hit that time. Oh, come on! Probability isn't my friend anymore. Okay, 10 damage. .90 probability on both. If these both connect, she is dead. Otherwise, I am dead. The person who tried to steal my life now lies on the hospital floor dead. Maddened, you keep smashing their face until only a gory mess remains. When you come back to your senses, you summon out of the hospital room into the dark corridor. The door to the other rooms slowly begin to open, and you're reminded about what crazed friend told you. What the crazed friend told the other patients about you. Told the other patients about me. Out of every room stretches a bandaged head of the patient. Their bruised faces eerily similar. They all want to meet you. Knowledge is key, basic experience boost, but nothing for thorough investigation. What could I have done differently then? For thorough investigation, if that even exists for this case. Water level subtly increased, or the city slowly sinking? Exploring the seaside has a chance of affecting drenched status. That's not too bad if I'm just getting wet. Alright though, I got no stamina, and she still wants to proceed to experiment number 2. Bad luck and fail all event checks. -1 charisma and 5 doom, I'll take it. I'll take that second human heart. Reason's actually fine, still stamina. It goes without saying, I am not gonna survive this. I got 0 expectation. School scissors gonna get me dead. Okay, let's see if I can't find ending B to this one. Hospital twice might get me ending B. -2 reason. Main corridor, dark, strangely empty. Nurse at the registration booth is asleep. Sneak past her. Trash cat on fire, let her sleep. Let her sleep. Threat level -1. 2% doom. -1 reason again. Anatomical Museum Archive displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones. While I'm here though, let me steal from the doctor. Gobble up some painkillers, gobble up some water. I get to keep the empty bottle though. So what I should have done is take that drink while I was still at home. Walk through a crowded space and it bumps into you, quickly apologize. I got no money to steal, so... Oh no, -2 funds. They stole my empty wallet. More -2 funds, and I got no money to lose anyway. I'm gonna die. So there is no harm at all about activating this picture. Quick thinking, more dexterity, perception. Give me dexterity. Dexterity to 7. Gossip junkie with only 5 power. 19 isn't enough, but I still need to dodge. 80% to hit? Hey, McDonald's playset. Welcome. Thank you for the burger. I can't do a full attack unless I trust myself to 90% chance to hit. 6 or 4. I'll try it. Give me that 90% chance. Come on, probability. Spreads a nasty rumor about me. How can she? Where's my dodges? Why does it say 201.2? Because that encumbrance meter is my own weight value. And I figure why not include that among the various stats at the bottom of the screen. A little bit for the lulz. Also, because if I keep more awareness of my daily changes, it puts more motivation on me to keep it not too high. 13 HP now. Still taking those hits, 3 whole reason. Okay, finish her off. With a punt. Could I go home and rest? I can rest. Doom is going to increase. But I'm already expecting that I'm not going to pass this challenge anyway. Alright, 10 and 7 is good enough. Get the most expensive one with 0 funds. Doesn't matter if I got no money to buy the expensive drink. Blood! Should've kept with the cheap ones anyway then. I'm hurting a little tiny bit. A little bit. I'm losing my mind pretty quickly. Return home refreshed enough. When you enter your bathroom, however, discover that your shower is missing. In its place, there's an old clawfoot tub. Whole thing is surreal. I've had weirder gifts. -2 reason again. Luck check. Bathing. The drink at the vending machine was blood. The bathtub is blood. I'm just being hounded by blood. I'm worthy of blood is what's going on. Okay, boiler room. There are little inputs we can do. This time we did do abnormal anatomy. Is that going to give us ending B? Because so far nothing changes. In his mouth you get the tiny key. The tiny key! I didn't click his mouth last time. Hold up. So, still ending A. I don't know what gets us ending E, ending B for him. That's still a mystery. But tiny key. I gotta get more experiments done. Ending B is locked to timeline B. Oh, that makes sense then. Oh well. That'll be something for me to try later then. But we got Tiny Key. Tiny Key could be used at the lockers at the scissor one. A random injury, each mystery, saving you for last. Why is this Mother Frumper doing surgery on herself? I have no idea. This is her obsession, this is her experiments. I don't know what she's experimenting on. Cause if this gal ever went to school at all, then she should know already what happens if you cut off her kneecaps. Or that you can't make a new joint by breaking the bones of your arms. She's a med student, isn't she, or something, and yet she thinks she's going to sprout new tendons and new muscular anchors? Well, she's gonna pull an Edison and replace the liquid in her eyes with saline solution, surprisingly blinding herself. Only 66 experience. Okay, cheat. While I'm in here. I was gonna say while I'm in here, could I drink the water? Fill the water. Drink the water. Fill the water. Until my stamina goes up to max. I think you can actually. But 10's already the highest it can go, so there's no point experimenting with that right now. It's her poor reason that's been bludgeoned over and over again. Okay, Tiny Key. To open certain locks, I know exactly where to take you. There is no way that we are going to survive school scissors. but I gotta use this key. Sports? Oh yeah, that's right. I suddenly remember you now. Illicit two-handed firearm. Do I have bullets? Wouldn't know where to find a buyer for it. Shoot the scissors woman? I suppose I can. If I got this now, I might as well. I have very few other actual inputs that I could use to try to change things, outside of simply choosing to not do the ritual correctly. Oh yeah, the bullet count, there it is. So the bat. One whole fund. Get the spook. Okay, friend, what do we need? Symbol looks like that. Carved it into my soul. Chalk not yet found. Same school lockers. So nothing changes there. Perform the surgery or amputate the limb. No dusty grimoire. Last time I tried performing surgery, she failed at it. Amputation is probably strength-based. She's got 9 knowledge. Could've just been bad luck the last time. Success! 2 reason gained! Okay. Blessed chalk on the roof. Maru again. Am I gonna survive you, Maru? Give we got -1 all on you. You just picked amputate every time. I don't think that event was there 3 years ago, and I last played this 3 years ago. So I'm just going by feel for the newer events. Okay. Dexterity is in a fairly good place now. Let's dodge. I'll hold off on the shooting. That's for the scissor lady. I need 4 though, because this one's to 90. 1, 2, 3 to 90. So full on prep, and then regular. Got me with scissors, -1 all. But at least could finish her off 10 and 10. Could almost finish her off. Unless I trust a 90 to get me through. 90 on each instead of 10% chance to miss on each. Oh yeah, gotta equip gun first, but I'm not gonna do that. Gonna be full on stabby scalpel first till we get to the boss. We'll get to the point where we get to do the ritual, then I'll switch weapons. Got the chalk. Let's see. Like that, right? Triangle, line, ball. Yeah, triangle, line, ball. Perfect. And now I just need the candles. Door shouldn't be here. Shouldn't lead anywhere. It shouldn't pull you in. I'm gonna get katana. Deserted temples overlook the giant corpses of forgotten beasts. With no priest to harvest it, their blood is slowly filling the valley. I don't think I know this one. Needs an empty container. What luck, I have an empty container right here. Oh, but it's too late. I gotta get in here with the empty container first. Submerge myself in sacred blood, climb the temple. I don't know what this would give me. What spells do I have? Maidasu Touch. Forget it for reason. Loot? Oh. Got nothing for climbing. Rewarded with an impossible vista of countless pyramids and beings too big to comprehend. I was already good on stamina. I was already suffering on reason. That was the worst option to take. When I got my candles at least. Okay, let's see if anything changes. If I attack you with gun. Chance to hit. 14 damage. Chance to hit 64%. And I get -2 to all. What if I... Well, I gotta dodge. Will there be enough time to dodge and do an attack? I still have my camera, so might have to spend one turn taking the hit, drop her power by 10. And then dodge. Because I am so close to dying. One reason. Yeah. This is death regardless. Might be time to throw things. She's got 22 HP though, even if I throw. It's not gonna do enough damage that one shot will finish her off. It's alright though, we got one win today. -1. The bottle did more. Oh, I could see that then. The bottle's more blunt, it's heavier. Scalpel most likely bounces off. Throw your book! Okay. Alright, I'm dead regardless. But I don't die until after the thing is done. I do have my desperation attack. If I pick the attack with the weapon first, I can throw it, and then execute the attack. Really? That's pretty anime. Throw the gun, and then fire it off in midair. I do have one-time use on Desperate Struggle, which will double all damage dealt. So if I get doubled on you, and the gun is 14 damage, that is 28. Oh, that's 28! I didn't have to throw anything, I could have kept my scalpel! I could have kept my scalpel! Well, like I said, I expect her to die anyway. Okay, it's only 74 chance to hit. Prep, aim, fire. 3? What do you mean 3? What do you mean 3? Doesn't double gun damage. Ah. Found that out the hard way, Platonologov. Is that right? Platonologov? That's alright. That was mostly to see how a challenge phase works if we just unlock the challenges. Should have thrown? To some definition of the word, I think it's safe to say I did throw it. Platon Oligol, but Plato would do. Alright, got it. But I think we did get 1 win in 2 days, so that's pretty nice. So as fun as all that is, I think that is a good enough place to call it for today. It was fun poking back in after 3 years since playing this. That rounds off the week nicely. Though I think I might want to explore more of this on my own time. Considering that so many things have been added to the game since the last played. Now who to raid tonight? Nobody else playing World of Horror? What the heck? Okay, how about for tonight's raid? I toss you guys over to Catbot Sumi. Been a bit since the last Catbot Sumi raid. So thank you folks very much for hanging out during this. 3 years later, still a very fun game. Looking forward to more of it. And we'll see what next week has for us. For now, stick around for Sumi Raid. Thank you for hanging, enjoy your night, enjoy your weekend. And I shall see you folks next time. Toodles.